Ain't wrong.
So I think we need to talk about how Dev ate Barch's internet cables.
Pork chop, explain yourself. Oh, shit.
I'm not saying anything on the stream yet, Gib. Are you sure you're streaming to the right channel?
Literally, don't know where else it would be going if I set it to YouTube.
Oh, there we go. I refreshed it now. Well, it could
Now
have
would
went
be
to
a
your
good
YouTube.
time to insert an ad. You know what,
I
YouTube?
don't actually use YouTube. I use Restream. Thanks to you, Dinky. Remember you showed me that? She's like,
There you go.
she's like 30 years ago, or Vietnam.
Sorry, I'm telling people off.
Good.
I'm just gonna start inserting ads randomly through the VOD to get people to watch live. Like, if you don't want to watch it live, you're just gonna have to take an ad every 5 seconds. Every time YouTube tells me this would be a good time, which is usually about every 30 seconds. It was really funny when YouTube introduced that feature. It's like, we're going to introduce some ads into your videos for you. Aren't you happy?
Oh,
and
I
there was
remember
literally
that.
an ad every couple minutes.
It was unwatchable. And like on mobile, you can't even really get ad blockers. So like you'd be trying to, listen to a stream or something in the car, and every 2 minutes there'd be a fucking ad. And some of the ads were like, I came across an ad that was like 15, 20 minutes long. And I'm like, this is almost as long as the video I'm watching. Like, this is fucking ridiculous. And I can't stop and skip it because I'm driving.
Yep. I still have some videos like that I didn't bother unadding, which are just like 98% ads.
I think the longest ad I've ever seen on a video was 45.5 minutes long.
But it was on like a 10-minute video too.
No, the one I was watching wasn't on a 10-minute video. It was on like a 4-hour thing. Still, either way, 45 minutes for an ad? Fuck me, no thank you.
Yep. And they don't take into account that sometimes you literally can't skip these things because, you're listening hands-free or whatever.
Ad bloat is an awful thing. Like, it's an ad is supposed to be snappy. Like, if you can't get it over with in 30 seconds, you've probably fucked up.
Like, I wouldn't mind if they popped up with, like, 2, 20, 30-second ads every 15 minutes or something. That would be fine. You kind of get used to that with television anyway. But, like, 20-minute ads on a video, like, you've forgotten what the video was about by the time it's played through the fucking ad, or you've attempted to fucking
refresh
it while you're doing something else.
I think my biggest
Isn't it?
annoyance is just the absolutely zero audio balancing that they do for the ads. So, like, if you have a video at like a decent volume and then an ad comes on, it just blows out your eardrums, and it's like, well then.
Oh, that isn't audio balancing. That's intentional.
Facebook's real bad for that. Like, and the ads always come on at full volume as well. So, like, even if you've got the video kind of turned down, the ads are on full volume, and then they're higher volume anyway. Like, there have been times where I've literally ripped my headphones off when they've
Well,
got
the
an ad
issue for
on.
me is like I listen to like my phone while I'm driving. So there have been a few times when, thankfully nothing bad happened, but was startled because of how loud those ads were.
Mm.
Well, no, hands
I
was startled.
highly discourage anyone listening to anything whilst they're driving, by the way. Whilst you are in your car, you should pay attention to the road,
Here.
you fucking muppets.
I have a solution for the problem.
What do you mean listening to stuff? I listen to audiobooks all the time while I'm
Use
driving.
ad block.
Oh my god.
Alright,
I condemn
the
this.
issue is normally it's fine because
Listening
I
is
have
fine, as long as you're
audio.
not watching things.
Yeah, because like I have the volume down to the point where like it's more background than like I'm actively listening to it.
No. Like, there was actually a study on this. Even just listening does decrease your driving capabilities. It's not super significant. It's not like talking on the phone or something, but it does fuck with it.
Also, you're not, like, when you're doing other things, do not, what's the word? Like, if you're doing focus work
Multitask.
or writing or whatever, don't listen to music.
Yep.
Well, just don't multitask. Focus on the thing you're actually doing.
So, now that we have given out some good road advice, which Dev should have listened to, Dev will never forget that he told us the story.
I thought Dev's biggest crime is that he tore down those power lines.
Yeah, but he was probably listening to some communist manifesto reading whilst doing so.
Who listens to He-Man says, or, hey.
No, it wasn't just that. It was the 10-hour version. Just keeps going.
No,
I would be
wait, it
better
was
to make
back
money
in the
spent
time.
faster, I
It was
guess.
Mario. That was Dev.
Or no, if it's back then,
Last
then it was maybe like the ukulele guy.
No, it was Mario. It just said what it was.
foolish ketchup.
Yeah.
Last time, the party decided to assault a fortified blockhouse, and it worked out about as well as anyone could expect. The party is now found themselves in small cages in a Norscan camp, whilst our sole black person is the only one not enslaved. How
Oh,
do you
Also
feel about
not hurt
this?
at
That's
all.
right. I don't have to do anything. I have both hands.
I also
So,
want to
is the
report
server
that
up
there's
now?
currently a
Yes.
massive forest fire taking place in Santa Valley in Norway.
I'm sure it's fine.
Probably. Have you connected, Ketchup?
It's hands. And yes.
Good. The promised silver is delivered to you the next morning with its own group of black Skaven guards. There are 4 chests, each one with 2 guards, and they seem nervous. Antsy, one might even say.
All right. And how much did Nordlo say he was paying the Norskins? I can't quite remember.
450 pieces of silver.
Hey, wait. Can you confirm something for me? Since I don't know the lore of this universe,
Sure.
these people that we're dealing with, they prefer silver over gold.
Yes.
What do they value gold at?
Less
The
than silver.
Norskins don't like gold. Gold is a southern metal. It is soft and it is weak.
Okay,
They prefer silver because it's shiny.
right.
Which is funny, because gold's also shiny, but who's keeping track?
Yeah, I'm just thinking, like, couldn't we use this exchange rate to our advantage here?
That
You
is what we're
could
doing.
probably, yes.
That is what
Yeah.
we're doing.
Like, if they have a bunch of gold that they don't want, can we give them a bunch of silver for it?
Potentially. Now, the silver they want is usually a little bit more specific, but it's also the fact that silver has magical properties in this universe too. Like it's to Norskins who live in the near the Chaos Waste, silver is a much more valuable and utilitarian resource than gold.
Okay.
Helps ward away the demons.
That too.
Maybe we
Also-
can do like a thing where we
Since,
buy their useless gold for some silver, and then go back and trade it for more silver, and just keep pumping our bank account up.
Speaking about rolls regarding finances, does anyone wish to roll for the Raiders?
No.
I don't
Fine.
care. Do it yourself.
Here,
Yeah,
I'll
you can do
roll.
it.
What's the roll?
Does like,
Wow.
okay.
Gibbs is being remarkably apathetic today.
Oh,
15.
He's distracted by chicken, I think.
E. Except
being
it's in
a
the
fat
oven,
little shit.
so I can't do anything about it.
We're now sitting at 108 warp tokens. Huzzah.
Yay. Let's go shopping. Shopping stream! No, just like, please no.
You fuckers are in prison.
Wait, if we can, let's think about this. The more shopping streams we have, the less times we get one shot. Big thinkies.
Mm-hmm.
All right, shopping stream it is. First, we need to escape though.
Shopping time.
Yeah, first, you need to have hopefully told Gnarl what you want.
No, we'll be shopping together when we all escape.
That's a shame, because Gnarl is,
Now, Dev, if you really want to throw a wrench in this whole operation, like really fuck it up real good, what you could do, and this is just a suggestion, you could potentially try to fucking steal stuff right as Hands arrives. That way the negotiations go south and we all die. Food for thought.
why would we want that?
That was a joke. I'm
Oh,
joking because you always make silly decisions.
What do you mean? All my ideas are like perfect ideas. What are you talking about?
Since Gnarl is
Dib.
in Yi settlement, how much was it for willpower potions?
Wow.
Because I'm
Well,
not
well, well, well.
seeing them in the item list, and I know you said we could get them here.
Well, 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 well. Willpower potions. Have you decided you need willpower potions now? Why? Explain.
Because I'm out.
Might as well stock up then. Your little hands.
I need no greater reason.
I mean, it's an answer. Why do you need willpower potions? Because don't got none.
Arch can't fathom the
Empty.
fact. He's like, what?
And considering evil necromancer will be in our near future, and by that I mean Gnarls, more specifically, willpower potions will be necessary. And yeah, just double checked. I'm not seeing them listed.
Well, you'll have to go looking for them then. Like on my own 2 feet? Yes.
Actually, while you're there, can you grab a few smoke bombs for me?
Yeah.
Did you tell Gnarl you needed some before he departed?
Listen, we're not that kind of sweaty try-hard bullshit. Get the smoke bombs.
If you don't
Smoke bombs
mind.
listed.
Otherwise, we're just gonna have to spend more time fucking doing
Smoke
that.
bombs are listed at 50 silver. I'll get you,
2.
let's see, 6.
Oh, that works too.
I
Sounds
think
good to me.
that's just 3 gold, so it's fine.
Okay.
Well, there's a small problem, however.
I'm not Clanesian, am I?
Well, no, that's not the problem.
Ah,
You assume you have money on hand.
Oh, this is a mechanic now. Gotcha.
Wait, hold on. He would have money on hand because he's with our cart.
Yeah, that's true.
we didn't take the cart with us.
The cart's back at the
Ah.
camp, which is where he is.
There you go.
No, Hans is
Because
with
you
the
said
cart.
that you
It's in the
said we
city.
paid. Yeah, because you
Dev
said we
saves
paid for
Kyle.
watchings.
Good, Dev. And you have money on hand.
Yeah, because we're not hauling that like around when we're going off on adventures like down in tunnels by ourselves.
Arch is introducing this mechanic now. You're just gonna have to roll with it, Hans.
No, you're in a prison cell.
Hans is in a prison cell?
No, say no.
Hans is in the camp.
There's no we here. There's the other party members.
Hans, you're in a
Yes.
prison cell. Okay, according to Arch.
Yeah. So willpower potions. How much are they?
I don't know. Can you find any?
Yeah, you said we could buy them last time, so I figured they'd be very at least easy enough to find.
Are they?
Just going off what you said last time. If
Willpower
Gnarl needs to
potions-
find them, then what would he need to do?
Willpower
Okay, you're
potions
just
are
gonna have to
relatively
spend
accessible.
The day, the entire session, wandering around the town asking everybody.
But as I explained when you arrived here, this town is currently occupied by Warlord Nordgol's forces, and a lot of stuff are very, very rare. Because his army's buying everything.
Oh wait, so this is like a Sargon camp outside of the town situation
Basically.
from Crusaders.
No, the town
I
itself
haven't
is
tried to
pretty
convert
large.
anyone to a different religion.
But there's a massive army currently in the town, and armies tend to buy stuff up.
Do armies buy a lot of willpower potions?
Yes. Especially when they're about to go to war with orcs, dwarves, and potential undead.
I have a feeling they didn't know about the undead part. Either way, what would Gnarl need to roll to attempt to find some available potions?
Well, it depends on what you have. Haggle, search.
I technically
be no-
have search.
Search would work.
Do you have gossip?
Gossip
No.
would work too.
Black Skaven do not gossip.
Okay. You spend some time walking around the various markets trying to find the willpower potions you're searching for. It takes you a while, but you come across a stall which sell them. Uh, this stall looks pretty barren at this point. It's a sundry store. It sells various types of foods and potions. Its store shelves are not abundant at the moment. The store clerk is sitting at the back of the store looking particularly pleased with himself as he runs his fingers through a large box of little warp tokens.
I'm guessing someone just made a big purchase.
He looks up at you as you enter. Black rat, more purchases for great glory is most beneficial, Warlord Nordwell.
Yes, yes. Require willpower potions. Yes, yes.
He scratches his little hand. Willpower potions. Less popular than other potions, but trolls frequent. Still have some left. He brings out a box filled with some straw and about 12 willpower potions.
How much for one potion? And he's asking more for like per bottle rather than just asking for one.
Yes. Demand great vast, even for willpower potions. Acquired taste tastes like mouse spunk curd, yes. 1 token per bottle.
Little gasp at that. Ridiculous price.
Ridiculous market.
How much does Gnarl actually care?
Well, there are ways to try and
No,
lower
I'm looking at my
prices.
intimidate. That's the easiest way. I'm just like, how much does Gnarl actually care to put his heart into it? That's more what I'm trying to decide. Mm, it's the principle of it. You don't want to pay it. All right. Gnarl will look at this skeeving evil rat. He's deciding he's evil because he's charging him a fortune. And simply say, this is important. Uh, Lord Nor would not appreciate such price gouging. It would be a shame if I would have to extract other forms of payment in order to get willpower potions at a reasonable price. Yes, yes.
Okay, roll intimidate.
Before I roll, guesses. Do you think it's going to be the abject failure, or do you think it's actually going to be reasonable?
I
Give
think
me
this is a fairly casual throwaway, so I think success.
Yeah, yeah.
The fat little rat, his little body quivers a little bit. He's clearly had a soft lifestyle these days and has grown a somewhat more jelly-esque spine over the last few days.
Hmm. So what I'm hearing is he's actually weaker than normal. Excellent.
The level of give a fuck is beginning to wear low in him
To
as
be
well.
fair, he also is getting a lot of money anyway, so it's like, does he really care?
Exactly. Black Skaven always gun cooperative. Fine. Great mighty warlord Nordwill, ruler of soon all Skavendom, yes, has been valued patron of humble store, whilst mad bargain might drive poor innocent shopkeeper to starvation. Offer 3 bottles for 1 token. Best can do without having to tighten belt.
Very well. If it's 3 for 1 token, he'll hand him 2 and take 6.
So I'm about to think like hand him 2 and take 7.
I mean, no, he's not going to do that. Gnarl got what he wanted out of this.
Very well.
106 warp tokens, and he will add the 6 potions to his trappings.
Buy another Puggles. That's true. Puggles has been left behind. I'm saddened by that.
Change the value to 6. Huzzah. Alright, with that out of the way, he will now lead the expedition back to the Norskin camp. Hopefully without any
Okay.
waylays.
The days of travel goes fairly well. You've got a sizable party now with 8 storm vermin carrying these big boxes between themselves, and 2 more switching out the carrying and guarding. You do notice that they are very antsy about all of this, giving you in particular quite a few sidelong glances. Undoubtedly, Queek has explained to them in great detail what would happen to their little tails were they to waylay any of the silver.
It's understandable. You gotta make sure Skaven don't try to skim off the top.
hmm They all sleep around the boxes in a little square, and they even occasionally manage to stay awake throughout the night, which is rare and disciplined for Skaven.
I mean, they are storm vermin. I would hope at least some of them are disciplined.
Any actions you wish to take on the way, or are you simply just heading back to the camp straight up?
I see no reason to delay.
All right. You spend another few days heading back to the Norskan camp. When you finally arrive, the party remains in their happy little holes, little cages.
So just to make sure, it was 2 days from the camp back, or 1 day back and then 2 days there?
The heavy boxers probably means it takes 2 days.
I'm mostly asking because I know the party needs to heal up, and that's why I was asking.
Yeah, you've probably been away for, let's call it 4 days.
4? Alright. So at the very least, the party gets... you said that it's relatively reasonable by Skaven standards.
Well, even Skaven would struggle to find these conditions all too reasonable, so it's a base level healing of 1 per day.
How does that work for critical wounds?
Takes
Same.
off 1.
Still 1 per day? Okay.
Yep.
So I'm still very much in critical.
I kind of forgot how bad you were in critical, otherwise I've gotten a few more regular healing draughts.
We'll be taking a month off, basically.
I've got 6. Well, do you think that that dude's gonna stay there for a month?
I don't care if he does or doesn't. That's not our problem. We're not going with injured party members.
Well, the thing
Alright.
is, I will mention that the Norskins also want to fuck with the guy, so it won't just be the party attacking him. So we will have people
Yeah,
to body
but we're
block.
healing up. We're not going with damaged party members.
The only one who's been given a level of privilege is Disco, because they inherently know she's a friend, and she has a Shetland pony now.
Okay, does that heal me any faster? Or
Not really, but you
It
feel
makes
like
you
you
feel
heal
special.
faster.
any
it
benefits
makes you
from
feel
having
special.
a Shetland pony? No. Can I keep it?
Oh, you can buy it.
Well, then they didn't give it to me.
No, they're
Or should
they're
what
not
we
a,
call lie to Disco.
they're not a charity.
It's not
Yeah, they're not a
giving.
charity.
That said, a Norskin charity would be an absolutely hilarious thing.
It's given for the duration of your imprisonment. It's like the furniture inside of your prison cell.
It's not yours, but you get to use it.
Yeah.
Fair enough. I shall sit in my prison cell with my RBQ, my slave, and my pony. It's a bit
Getting
cramped.
crowded in there.
Suppose on
Oh.
the second day we managed to get back to the camp.
Yes, the Norskan camp looks much like when you first saw it. A roughly fortified encirclement, filled with some big and smelly looking barbarians. How would you like to approach?
I suppose sneaking up wouldn't be a great option considering what we're trying to do.
We could just start killing them. That will only go badly.
Okay, look, we cured them, and then we run away with the gold. You guys just run back with us all the way back to our warren. Because you're not going to be welcome here. No. They'll make a slow approach so the Norskins can see them.
All right. The Norscan spotters, the little guards, see you and remain as relaxed as any group of Norskins can be when being approached by a small party of black Skaven carrying halberds.
They're also carrying, like, a chest, or a few chests. Oh, no, 4, not a few.
Yeah, 4.
Exactly 4. If there's 3 now, something went wrong.
All right, or very right.
It went right for someone, I'll put it that way.
You are brought to a halt a few meters out from the camp by one of the guards who asks you to identify yourself. Not that you understand a word of what he's saying, mind you, but, raised hand, etc.
I guess in Kislevic, since I believe that's the language we were communicating with before, Nara will say that, this is the party from Lord Nordwell in regards to the cooperation and purchasing of the human. What did they describe her as? I actually forget. Did they just say, like, human mage?
Yes, caster is what the Norskins would describe
yeah,
as their
but
caster
he'll
or
just-
witch.
Yeah, he'll use whatever word they used for her.
Mhm. Right, the guard looks mildly confused for a second, but he calls over to the rest of the encampment, and eventually the leader shows up and see who you are. He
I mean,
welcomes you as warmly as he can. Ah, you came back. I half expected you not to.
Lord Nordwell, when told of the human caster, was interested and decided to, instead of the undead mage paying for her, pay for her himself.
He looks taken aback for a second there. It is a rare day indeed when rat folk prove more trustworthy partners than the dead.
They are dead.
He eyes you very suspiciously, though. I think I'll have you open those chests before I let you into our camp.
Wouldn't that be something to get all the way here and then it's not even silver, it's just fucking copper? It's like, well, piss.
Or just empty. Or filled with clan rats or something.
If they were all filled with clan rats, that'd be impressive.
Really scrunched together in there.
Surprise! 4 battalions of clan rats. It's like, how the fuck you get those in there? I suppose he will go and tell the Skaven to open the chest so the warlord can inspect the payment.
Okay. The rats line up the chests in a little line and open the lids and step away. And sure enough, there is a glimmer of silver inside of them. The Norscan warlord has summoned quite a few more of his boys to stand on the walls and nearby as he cautiously approaches the chests. The Black Skaven take a 4 Skaven respectful distance outside stabbing range. And the warlord runs his fingers through the silver, making sure to dig down a little bit in case suddenly the substance of the
All of a
material
sudden,
changes.
it's just silver on the top. The rest is copper.
Or just leaves. Just a large amount of leaves.
Or could have been ceramic plates for all we knew.
He picks up a piece, bites into it, picks up a second piece, bites into that. He does this like 4 times. He seems genuinely confused as he's doing this too. As if he kind of looks over his shoulder to you, as if he can look at your face and discern what the trick is here.
I mean, he'll just see the face that is on Gnarl's token.
It's a fairly good perception roll too, so if you had any secrets, I guess he'd know.
It's like, chafing today. Don't tell anyone.
He stands up and nods his head quite appreciatively. It seems to be silver, half unbelievingly. This warlord of yours, what did you call him?
Lord Nordwell.
Nordwell. I have not heard of him. Is he a great, catches himself, rat amongst your kin?
I'm pausing because I forget the actual name of the clan he's from.
Yes, Moors.
He is the leader of the Great Clan Moors. Mighty warlord. With many, many Skaven at his beck and call.
He's rubbing his beard. Warlord, eh? And you said this money was for the purchase of the witch. He raises one eyebrow around a scale and little worldly. You did inform your warlord that we were not currently in possession of said witch.
Gnarl nods. Yes, you did say, though, that you were planning on getting revenge on the necromancer. Lord Norwell wanted to ensure that the human caster was not harmed when this happened. As mentioned, he has great interest in her.
The chieftain seems a pinch worried. He probably hadn't expected to be launching a escalade against the necromancer quite so quickly. But at the same time, there doesn't seem to be a clear-cut trick here. And that is a lot of silver he's been offered.
He just checked it himself.
Would your warlord have happened to mention anything about the rest of the silver in the necromancer's possession?
This is just me making sure I remember properly. He did not mention anything about the other silver there. This was just the payment for the witch.
Yes, and you didn't mention anything about the silver either. You merely said that you came across a transaction, so Nodwell, or Creek more correctly, has no way of knowing that there are another 3 boxes of silver in the necromancer's hideout.
Yes, because I'm just going to say this so the party can chime in. I was basically going to say that the Norskins can just take that as payment for the party.
Payment for what?
Getting you guys back, because he didn't say he was just going to let you guys go free.
What? Why would you give them as payment? That was never part of the deal to begin with. Now, if you have to barter for it, then barter for it. But other than that, like, why just seed ground? You're Skaven hands. Do Skaven things.
Fine then.
Be a weasel.
Nara will scratch his snout and say, he did not mention much, but considering you will be attacking his camp, sorry, I'm just pausing because I'm trying to figure out exactly how to word what I want, which is basically... Actually, no, let me back up even further. What did he exactly say about the party after this transaction? Because I actually don't remember what the Norscan warlord said.
Well, your mission was to go fetch a ransom, which was the message you brought to Queek. Queek didn't mention anything about ransom. He told you to deliver this silver to gain the services of the Norskins. As far as Queek is concerned, your party is of no interest to him. Like, he's just sent you as his errand boy to get the aid of the Norskins.
Okay, then this is what I would ask the party then. It's like, yeah, like Gnarl can say that Queek laid claim to all the silver, but it's like, then it's like I don't see exactly how I can get the party out with just that.
I mean, he could just keep the party as a detriment, I suppose. But remember, the whole reason why you went out there wasn't to get money to get us.
Right. Because again, this is why what I was thinking was using part of that silver as just the ransom for the party.
I don't know, man. You do you.
Like, did anyone else have opinions on that?
I don't think anybody else is alive anymore. It's just you, Hans. It's been you this whole time.
Well, I mean, do we actually intend to hand this girl over to Nordwell anyway?
Yes.
The
Oh, I thought we were
choo-choo,
gonna keep her.
the
Did-
choo-choo
no,
track
no,
says
sorry.
one way. You got to do the
Let-
one way.
Deb, let me put it to you this way.
What?
Nordwell now knows she's a thing, and he wants her. Do
Well,
you
sure, but
think...
we could just say that like she accidentally died during the fight, and we're sorry, and here's some of your silver back. Let me keep her.
I don't think he's the forgiving type.
We could just leave.
We will. We could also just leave. We could bring the head of the necromancer and say the necromancer did it. You know. There's ways for us out of this. We can still keep the girl
When did we want to keep her, though?
because she seems powerful.
Okay. But what's the incentive for working for us?
Maybe. We'll figure that out when we get to it.
Look at that. Dev is conspiring. What a cheeky little boy.
On that note, too, I would like to remind Dev that he was the one who managed to establish a magical connection with her. And as I mentioned, she's no longer powerful enough to maintain it on her own. That doesn't mean that some other trained clandestine sorcerer, for example, couldn't do something along the same lines.
Choo-choo, Deb.
Or Kibbs could too. I mean, we're both capable of doing this.
No.
Maybe she can
I had
get.
no idea that's even a thing.
Maybe she can get the ring off my finger.
All Karsnicket knows is that she's a pain in the ass and she should fucking die.
Yes, Kyle does not have a connection. This is only your.
I don't even know if
thing.
she's a mage. All I know is she's just this annoying little brat.
No, I think you figured it out, Kibbs.
How would I,
I think-
figure that out?
Well, no,
The glowing
because
trail?
we both felt the magical disturbance.
Listen, Karsnicket doesn't know for certain that was that dumb slut.
I thought
Karsnik,
we-
you
I
put a
thought we
lot
both
of
knew it.
faith in a glowing trail through a minefield in that case.
Karsnicket has done more crazy things. He's also partially insane.
Well, anyway, like I mean, do you guys really want to give her to Norwell?
I have
I
no
don't-
attachment to Nordwell or anything.
Yeah, same. I don't really care too much about him.
The thing is, I don't have attachment to him, but in the same vein, I don't have an attachment to her either. That's
Right.
why I don't care.
But Dev cares,
Well-
and Dev wants to do something.
Well, hold on. We needed the reason that we were trying to kidnap Ludmilla is because we needed somebody representing us in the human world. We still need that, don't we?
Yes.
If she's competent, that would actually make her somewhat useful, yeah. More
Yeah.
than that other fucker. Yeah, what's his nuts? I can't remember his name. Incompetent dude.
The issue is, the name that's coming to mind is Vasily, but I think that's
Nope,
the guard.
that's the other one.
Yeah, that's the guard that
Alexei? No, I don't remember.
doesn't believe that we're there.
Anatoly.
Or-
Anatoly.
Anatoly, right?
Anatoly Camille, yes.
Yeah, he's kind of fucking incompetent.
And a drunkard, which is the bigger issue.
Hmm.
I mean, look, I have no opinion one way or the other on her. So if Dev really wants to do something, I'm not inherently opposed.
I'm not attached to the idea. It's just an option that we could take.
Well, why don't you try reaching out to her?
I'm too far away now.
Why don't you try?
Well, no, because when we left the fight last time, Arch said that it faded.
Yes,
So,
because she was no longer able to maintain it with just her doing it.
Yeah, try. Try, Dev. Just try. If it fails, it fails. You didn't lose nothing. Unless your arm blows off. Then, you know. Then you
All
lost
of a
to us.
sudden, just spontaneously, it's like, what the fuck happened back there? Why is there a rat arm flying over the wall?
Well, you see, Dev tried something.
I mean,
Arch, is it
honestly,
capable
Nara would
for
be
me to
more willing
contact
to.
this person this far away, or no?
It may be. Roll a challenge test.
Wow, 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 wow.
Yeah, I'll put both of my fingers to my forehead and just start concentrating really hard.
Oh my god, it's like Abe's Oddworld. Or is it yo.
No, here's a question. Are you putting, like, your two index fingers to your head, or is it like the thing where you're putting, like, just, like, two fingers from one hand to your head?
Yeah, how much of a nerd do you look like?
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to figure out. I'm trying to visualize. Like, I imagine, is this like, crap, I'm forgetting my Dragon Ball Z characters. The green person. I know that really narrows it down.
It does. Well, Dev is sitting cross-legged in his cage, fingers to his temples, levitating slightly off the dirty floor,
Mhm.
and trying to establish connection with this mysterious magical force that he's been touching recently. Let's see. All right. You do manage to establish a degree of connection. It's not as strong as it was previously. Whether that is due to time or distance, you can't tell, but you can tell now precisely where the magical energy is coming from. Like, you know where she is precisely. And you could send simple instructions to her that way, but you don't seem to be able to get any sort of response. Like, think like what she was sending to you, like, don't climb the fucking wall, retard, basically.
Basically, tell
Well,
her to
she
kill
sent,
herself.
she sent that while it was already up and getting shot at.
Yeah,
so it's a
that
bit
was kind of
late.
the
Yes.
issue. She said that message a wee bit too late. It's like, danger, no shit.
Like, listen, she has a turn order too, okay? She tried.
So I'm not receiving anything from her. Is it because she's asleep or knocked out, or?
I think she just
No.
expended the energy she had available to her.
Oh,
Yes,
okay.
the connection has weakened, so she's no longer capable of sending to you. You've established it actively now, so you are doing to her what she did to you.
Okay. So I guess I'll just say hi.
Imagine if you just randomly got a text message in the middle of the night just saying hi, and you couldn't respond
Or
back.
just
What would you
just
do?
testing. Does this work?
Hello, did I get the right phone number?
Well, you do know that the message is being sent, and simple messages like that is what you could send. You couldn't send like sentences or complex instructions, but basic things can be conveyed.
Well, I know it's being sent. Do I know if she's receiving it?
Yes, she is receiving it.
Okay.
Like, there's the little read icon on your line app there.
All
Like
right.
red.
So she's seen it. She's leaving me on red. Okay.
Yes.
You see the little check mark that says message has been seen.
Yeah. Do I know that she can't reply, or should I feel put off by this?
You know she can't reply because of the weakness of the connection.
Okay. And there's not much I can say yet, right? So I guess I'll just say I'll just tell her to wait.
All right.
Yeah, I suppose that connection, then, Gnarl, since he was not privy to the discussions about, like, the exact cost of ransom for the party, would then, I guess, just have to ask, how much of a ransom for the rest of my party?
Okay. The The warlord looks at the silver for a second, a little caught aback. Like you catch a glimmer there where he looks confused for a moment, and then he rallies with a little bit of a smile. Well, the silver on hand here is, of course, more than adequate for the girl, of course, and we will aid in recovering her. As for the freedom of your companions, I think. And he's speaking expressly in Kislevite now too, and he's kind of laying on the accent whilst casting glances at the other black slaves around him. They're black slaves. Skaven's black Skaven.
You've been played,
There you go.
Hands.
And these are dangerous tunnels. I think no one would be shocked if riches disappeared on the way. Say half of discovered silver would be waylaid, for example.
And this is just to make sure I understand. He's saying, like, so from the camp, if half of the silver disappears.
Yes.
And to Gnarl's memory, it was 3 chests for the initial payment of 150 silver per chest.
Which ones? Which chests?
When the initial transaction between the Norskins and the Necromancer.
Yeah, the chest you found was 150 silver. You're not sure what were in the other chests, but you're assuming it would be similar sums.
Yes, that's what I was wondering. So then, assuming it's close to 150, then he would be basically taking a chest.
A chest and a half, you'd probably be thinking.
Honestly, Gnarl thinks this is fine.
Mhm.
Mechanically speaking, he can't really bargain
Can't
him down
believe you
without intimidating.
paid for us.
If you want me to act like a Skaven, I can. It's just, it's not going to end well for anyone.
But notice how he was reacting.
I mean,
No.
the Skaven reaction right now would be what Queek assumed his reaction to be to purchase the service of the Norskins and forget all about his friends.
Chat knows.
Gnarl then hums and haws.
Hums. Nahas.
Because here's the thing. If I wanted to try to argue this down, it would be haggle, correct?
Yes.
Here's the issue. I have 16 for my haggle skill.
Well, you have a good chance of making your bargaining positions significantly worse.
Yes, so that's why I'm half is fine to Gnarl.
But isn't that fun in games? You could roll a 1.
Is there no other thing you can do, Hands? You're surrounded by black rats.
The thing is, like, sure, I could intimidate. That would be the only other option I have.
I'm just thinking of ways to make money, because I'm a greedy corporatist big dog now. But you do what you want to do.
Yeah, Gnarl's fine with that. In Kislevet, he'll say that, yes, that's fine.
All right. The chieftain looks for any reactions from the other Black Skaven, but they make none. They're just standing there, picking their ears, sneezing loudly, doing Skaven things. So he smiles and reaches out his hand for a handshake. Paw shake. This is getting awfully furry. No handshake.
Yes, the handshake. Gnarl at least recognizes the gesture and reciprocates.
Good.
I'd like to think Gnarl's at least been around enough humans to understand what that gesture means.
All right. Negotiations completed. Now, as for the general situation, it's been a few days. There have been some Norskans arriving, but certainly not the numbers that he'd probably been expecting. You'd estimate there's probably a dozen or so Norskans in the camp at this point. The Black Rats would be a valuable addition to your ranks if you could bullshit them some way, as there's some Norskans, but you didn't really get to see what was in the compound.
I mean, we have a general idea from the initial meeting, but that doesn't mean that that was all the undead he had.
Fancy. Fancy. Excuse me.
I suppose with the promised payment of the undead camp, would that change the situation of the party now or after?
Good hiccups.
Don't know. You haven't asked him.
I am. I suppose you meant in character.
Yes.
Pansy, pansy.
Waits for Ketchup to debase himself.
Ketchup's like, whoa, Ketchup, don't understand what Ketchup
Then
doesn't
I guess
bring."
with the handshake, Nara would then ask, since the payment for the girl and the waylaid silver have been agreed upon, perhaps my companions can get better lodgings, or at the very least, be set free from their cages.
The Norskan seems pleased with this. Of course. They will be participating in the liberation of the witch, after all.
Hmm. While my party can help, one of them was fairly badly injured in the
Who actually?
One, three, I think.
well, no, I meant like because I know for a fact like Dev went into critical.
Yeah, so did I.
Hmm?
I think
How much
Kyle
critical?
did too.
Oh, wait. I don't remember.
I practically got one shot. In fact, I did get one shot.
We all got one shot. Here, I'm just gonna. I can't remember what it was
Yeah,
exactly.
check your guys'
So,
wounds
yeah,
because I
I'm
remember
10 in
Dev.
critical.
Oh, okay.
Well, you should be at
Uh,
6 now because 4
Yay.
days passed.
Yeah,
6
and
in
then
critical.
Gibbs, how much damage did you take?
I can't remember offhand because I forgot to write it down. But I'm gonna assume it was
I got
max.
one shot as well, yeah.
We all got one shot by well, chat knows.
The fucking Shadow Sorcerer. All right. I forgot then exactly how damaged. Like I knew Dev, but I forgot that Disco also took like massive critical as well. If that is the case, then Nara will say that when we initially engaged with the camp, my other party got very heavily injured, as you remember. I would be willing to help attack with the other Skaven I brought with me, but I don't know how much help the rest of my party will be when the when the fortification is attacked.
He seems to mull this over for a second. It is true, they were in pitiful state, some of them.
The shadow magic of the necromancer was very strong.
That raises a bit of an eyebrow. I'm sure we can find a suitably non-engaged position for them, whilst also making sure that they don't somehow get lost in the meantime.
This poor motherfucker doesn't know Devin I can skitter leap. It's like, goodbye. Skitter leaps off to the town.
I mean, if that's the case, then it's like if the party physically being nearby is what they need to even bother showing up in the first place with additional numbers, then I guess that is just what it has to be then.
You have shown yourself so far to be an honorable Ratnarl. They don't trust the rest of them.
I
Because
mean,
there's only
let
one
the
rat that
Skaven
got to do
free.
anything.
The thing is, like, Naro does want to screw over the Necromancer, so it's like there's no reason for him to go out of his way to screw them over, at least immediately. Who knows? Like, if
Wow.
most of the Norskins like end up getting like killed or heavily injured, he might order these storm vermin to attack them after.
Order.
So then, I guess at this point we're waiting for the rest of his boys to show up, or what?
Well, that depends. What degree of waiting do you feel comfortable with?
Well, everybody's in critical.
Mm. Uh,
If it's one per day, we need, or at least I need 3 weeks.
well, the thing is, I do have two. Where are they? The routine healing draughts on my character. How much did they
Those
heal
won't
for?
even help us until we're out of critical. And,
Yes, but
we would
if once you
probably
guys
need,
get
like,
out of critical, it'll help. That's what I
yeah,
mean.
but there's 3 of us though, so even then 2 would only help half the party.
I'm going to be honest. It's not going to be pretty engaging for the other player that just has to sit there and do nothing.
If that's the case, then he'll say to the warlord then that if he's willing to wait
Well, what
for
you
the
could do, if I can just out of character, maybe he can help with that. Like if he has any medical facilities or um somewhere else we can sleep that might speed up the healing. We could maybe get there faster.
Hmm.
That might be something you try and negotiate with him.
Eh, yeah, I suppose Snarl could ask if they have a shaman or something that could help speed up the healing. Or like since he did pay for their services, Gnarl can like go back to the city and just buy healing draughts so we don't have to wait as long because it's just 1 gold per draught.
I mean, at this point, Dev and I can just skitter leap all across the landscape to get there, and we'll be there quicker.
And also noisier, though.
We're not sneaking.
I mean, would that just be another option then, since like we paid them for the girls, so they know at the very least we will come back to help with that. That they will allow the party to go back to the city to rest up, so then that way it would be faster.
Again, depends on the amount of time desired. Bearing in
But
mind that the undead are unlikely to chill for an extended period of time, and you do have an objective.
yes, but the issue is like
The party is
90%
not
of the
gonna
party is
go.
in critical.
And we're not doing a combat encounter with leaving half the party behind. That's just fucking stupid. So we go back to the city and we buy some more potions because we're just gonna have to because we don't have a fucking choice. Then we chug them, then we come back. That'll only take what? How long does it take to go to the stupid city? Like a day
Well,
and back?
yeah, the thing
too?
is, it's
It
gonna be
was
at least 6 days before I can even chug a potion.
So we need a minimum of 6 days, and then we just chug the potions.
because we're sitting on 198 gold, so like we have the gold to pay for them.
It's a bit of a waste, but yes, we do.
Your best bet, I guess, is to tell them we need like a week and to go and get healing potions, or to ask them about healers in the camp.
I mean, I did ask him about like a shaman or something to help heal, and then we had the other ideas after that.
Oh, I didn't hear the response to that.
I don't think Arch did give a response yet.
I didn't recognize it as a question.
I was asking it.
There's no such thing as a shaman, no. Healing magic is exceedingly rare and precious, and the Norskins don't have it. If they had a magic caster,
Doctors?
they do have doctors. And the Norse marauder chieftain just scratches his beard, healing. Well, we do have medical supplies of a sort. They could be made available to your companions for another half of the profits.
Mm,
I'm seeing a Skaven betrayal coming in the next battle.
He's got you by the balls, and he knows it.
Naro will just agree to this.
We'll kill them later. Or we won't, because they'll bullshit us. One of the two. Doesn't matter. As long as we have the health to do the battle, that's all that really matters.
All right. Well, they do have basic medical stuff. They can give you Norskin treatments. Not good, but it'll get you out of critical at least.
In one day?
For the purposes of this, yes.
Okay. That's better than our stuff.
That's a bending the rules because party wishes to do a thing.
Okay.
I was intending to just give you control of the Black Skaven, actually, but
I actually thought you were going to give not necessarily the Norskin boss, but potentially some of the Norskin people as well.
that can work too.
That's what I thought.
So we're still gonna have to go get healing potions then, because we're just at maximum wounds now.
Well, we can still heal one per day. So I mean, how long will it take his reinforcements to arrive?
They don't know. Like, they're expecting reinforcements, but it could be tomorrow, it could be in a week.
We are going to get those healing drafts, just in case. Because worst case, we return back and we don't need to use them.
Then we'll have them for the next adventure.
Mm.
Yep. So there's really no reason why we shouldn't pick them up. Disco, you want to say something? Dinko?
No.
I thought I heard Dinko noises.
There is one reason why you shouldn't pick them up.
What's that?
Whether or not you are allowed to leave. You haven't paid your ransom yet. You have merely promised to pay it.
Well, Dev.
We pledged it.
Yes.
Dev, go ahead and stealth out of the camp. See what happens. If we get executed, it'll be funny.
Well, no, because because Hans can go. Okay.
This guy's
He
kind of
can go
fucking
as he wants.
stupid. He's like, I want you to help me fight, but also I want you to not be able to help me. It's like, okay. Big
He
brain.
doesn't necessarily need your help, but he doesn't trust you.
His brain,
Why should he?
very small, tiny peanut
Hold on,
brain.
wait. He was just surprised by all the silver that we gave him that was real. Surely that earned us a point.
So much for his 400 IQ detective powers.
Technically speaking, no.
Norwell a
Technically
point.
speaking,
Yeah,
that
why
wasn't
wouldn't
the
he
chieftain.
trust? You should trust Karsnigget, because Karsnigget was the one who sent Hans, and Hans came back.
But does Arch remember that?
That doesn't mean he'll let you go to town. He said let one of your party go.
Well, if we only need one person to go get this shit anyways. So just
Yeah.
make sure you make a shopping
And
list.
Rajita. because he's fastest.
If we're talking speed to get, no, Dev would also be injured as well.
Dev doesn't have any criticals. Or, well, no, he has criticals, but he doesn't have it, or he did. But he doesn't have
because
any
basically the
debilitating
Norskin
movements.
stuff would get people out of critical.
Yeah, so
Yeah,
Dev's
yeah,
faster.
yeah. They rub some herbs on us, and we're good for the criticals now.
Or Arch, when you said they healed up, would that include the wounds as well?
No, that merely means they're out of critical.
Okay.
Well, see, I guess what we could do is we could wait and see if they get reinforcements, and that would allow us to heal at least a little bit. That
Well,
is an
one
option.
person should still go get the potions, anyways.
Yeah, but as soon as they notice one of us is gone, they're gonna kill the rest of you.
I
Or
mean,
we just inform him, like,
Yeah.
okay,
Listen, the
that
rest of
helps
us
a
are
little
staying.
bit,
Yeah.
but we still need to go and get medical supplies from the local camp. We're gonna send Fast Rat over there so that we
Alright,
can
well-
help in battle.
oh,
Okay,
before I
maybe you
forget,
should
Dev, don't
ask
forget
him.
Dev, don't forget to add to your trappings that you have 6 smoke bombs now.
Oh, thank you very much.
Because I did subtract the gold for that already, so that's just me making sure that you actually put them there.
Let me see. You just roll them into my cage.
I just give you a little baggie.
Okay, well, I mean, you can always ask him to see if you're allowed to go get some more medical supplies because we can't fight like this.
Well, so the other thing you want to do is talk to the stupid black rats as well. Because we don't actually know if they're actually going to show up or not.
I mean, right now they're following his orders, but yeah, I can have a chat with the other storm vermin. Because Gnarl does have some command ability.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah. So I guess first things first, since we're still talking to the chieftain. The medical supplies you provided got them out of the worst of it, but they will still need additional supplies. No need to ask for more of yours. Now we can send one of them back to get more supplies for the rest and bring them back while we wait for your reinforcements here.
He looks at you very skeptically.
With that, Nara will just say, "Did Lord Nordwell not give you the payment for the girl? Why backstab now?"
Well, because we haven't left with the silver yet, I would imagine. I think we can wait, so long as any potential loss of the witch does not fall on our shoulders. But I think any trips to your settlements will be accompanied by one of my men.
I don't think the Skaven Society will look very pleasantly on that.
Your men can follow, but I don't know what the guard captains at the gates will do.
He feigns surprise. Whatever do you mean? Your warlord has paid us handsomely for our aid. Surely he can command the gate guards.
Skaven will do Skaven things.
He he smiles at that too. Yes, they will. So we are agreed then that one of my men will accompany any further excursions from our camp.
Yeah, we should have got this in the first try.
Hurry up aboard!
Well, no. The issue with that is I forgot how much of the party was actually in critical. Otherwise, I would have. That's all that was.
It happens, hands. It's not a big deal. It's just this guy being fucking obstinate, making things take longer than they should.
Fine. And then Yoda shrugged and it's like, fine, whatever.
We could okay. We could just hand wave this if you
But
wish.
that's what we
Kyle,
were
if
at.
you wish to be just hand waved, we can do that this time.
Or we can just retroactively say that when Nara was there, he bought the potions as well.
Yes, a hand wave.
It's just this logistic stuff takes so long.
This isn't logistics.
Kinda is.
Because then
This
that way, it's
is-
like we can get like enough potions for everyone because we have the gold for it. So just like how many potions do people need?
How much do they heal?
Uh, once you get out of critical 4.
Okay. So let's see. I need 4.
All right. Disco, how much do you need?
How much does the
I'm not
potion heal
sure.
again?
I'm 16 in like
S-
negative.
16 divided by 4, Disco.
It's 4. So that's 8 you need so far. How much do you need, Kibbs?
15, so I'm actually 1 point lower than her.
Okay, so that
It's
means
still
you
4
need 12.
potions.
We need 12. Also, actually, also yours too, if you need.
I already have 2 on me, and I wasn't hurt, so I'm fine with 2.
Okay. So we need 12 potions, and that'll heal us up to full.
Yes.
And how much is that?
It's 1-to-1. It's 1 gold for 1 bottle.
Okay. So I guess we'll just drink a bunch of potion then.
So we actually have the potions now. Or...
Yes. In this case, we will hand wave it away.
Well, it's not like Nora wouldn't have known.
Well, yeah,
How
because like I
legit we
said,
were.
that was just
In
me
character, you
forget-
would have, but it
Yeah,
doesn't
me.
matter.
That was me forgetting how bad the entire party was hurt.
It's not a big deal.
Down to
All right. So
186.
mark off the 12 gold and let's roll.
That puts marked. So then I guess with the health out of the way, as said, Gnarl will go over to the Black Rats and, in ye old Queekish, ask specifically, what is it that Lord Nordwell order you to do?
One of the larger ones steps forward from the little group and says, "Great benevolent warlord, quick, ordered us to deliver silver to purchase loyalty of Norscan human things."
Okay. So I guess then this is just a question to the party then. Do you want me to try to actually get the Storm Vermin to come with us on the raid?
Yeah, sure.
Okay. All right. Gnarl will then nod and say, good, good. The man-things, when they attack, I want us to go there as well. Man-things, when they're fighting the necromancer, will be badly hurt. And then we can just take payment back with us. Then Lord Norwell gets girl and payment.
The one talking to you, his nose shrinks up at that quite quickly and severely. He gives you a quite withering glance. Quick instructions, quite explicit. Norsemen are to be allies. Killing Norsemen would be contrary to instructions.
Skaven it.
I was going to say, yeah, that Lord Nordwell only wants one thing. Human caster. You will come with us and ensure that happens, or else you will have to deal with me.
Me.
Okay. That sounds like an
it-
intimidation
Oh
roll.
shit.
Yeah, I was going to
Hold on.
ask. I was going to ask. Would that justify an intimidation? I'm glad we are both
I'm
on
just
the same
realizing though,
page.
if you do this, unless we get rid of these guys too, we're not going to be able to keep her for ourselves. That's closing the door on this.
No, that's not necessarily. Because again, we still have to get a hold of her. One problem at a time, Devereaux.
Okay. The lead Skaven squares up as the other 8, or 10 actually, form up around him. They seem quite hostile all of a sudden. The atmosphere in the Warren has changed rather drastically as they give you a nasty stare.
You think you can take me in one-on-one?
There, bit of a smirker comes on his lips. No. 10 on 1, though.
Do you think White Fur will just let you live?
He snarls again. White fur. Enemy.
Should I start summoning demons? See what he thinks of
This White Fur
that.
working for himself.
Okay. Independent white fur.
I mean, yes.
Don't have to roll for lying, at least.
They don't seem particularly moved by that. Even if fight we must. Like our chances, do.
Do.
Oh, okay, sorry. It took me a second. It's a like Jar Jar version of speech with that.
Yes.
Norskins were paid, as you saw. The Norskins will go in first.
He seems skeptical of that. Norskins were paid by great warlord Nordwell. Norskins, our friends now. Maybe should be careful about threats. Otherwise, Norskins might hear here secrets.
Queek, or not Queek. No. That would be delusional. Gnarl just laughs. They know speak Queekish. And you know speak Kislevet.
And he does seem a little nervous at that. And because he does not speak Squeakish or Skaven. Or Skaven, jeez.
I was just saying, I'm pretty sure.
well.
I hope he speaks Queekish. That's what we're talking in right now. Warlord of Norskins nervous about Skaven. Could just say that you want to stab.
Oh, he doesn't like that. He seems nervous now.
The tides have turned. Now I have more friends. At least it appears I have more friends.
Yes.
Would that justify another intimidate roll?
Sure.
Are you fucking kidding me? Really?
Well, fate
It's
that.
can I fate that?
Yes,
Yes.
it's not a
Only
critical.
hundreds can't be fated.
Okay. Go back to skills. Fucking bullshit. 99 chance of intimidate. Roll a fucking 99. It's still a success, but still fucking bullshit. What the fuck is with these high rolls today? I'm annoyed.
That is the question. And that was even worse. Right. The black third Skaven seems a bit. He seems rattled by this. He kind of looks at you and looks at the encampment full of big burly ass barbarian dudes.
No longer full of zeal, is he?
No. Warlord had very specific instructions for us. Quick delivered himself. No, scary, but not quick scary. We'll fight alongside Norskins, but no betray. Our heads will be first quick we'll look for.
Gnarl hums and haws. Very well. Look, there's only so much I can do when I roll that terribly for my intimidate.
It happens from time to time.
And at least we have trusted allies, quote unquote.
Trusted. Gnarl has earned himself many enemies this day. Only some of them are undead.
Pretty sure he already earned those, so you can't really say that they're like new additions.
Well, it was merely distrust previously.
Was it? Was it really?
Well, that and wondering how valuable your armor was.
I mean,
But what
did
about
the undead really question that?
The undead? No, but the Stormvermin did.
the storm squeaks?
Oh, then I think we were. I think we both thought we were talking about different things.
You know,
then.
I do like the look of the Stormvermin. They have a very nice aesthetic. I like the little knob bit they have on the top of their helmet.
You mean like the Romanesque, like
Yeah,
duster, or not duster, but broom thing?
it's like a little broom hat. You know, they
Yeah,
use
I
it
do.
to
I do
sweep.
think it's kind of adorable.
That is because it is.
All right, so I guess the party has chugged the potions.
I am now.
All right.
Yeah.
Tastes
So
like
I guess
you.
then at this point, how long does the party want to wait with the agreement of the 10 some odd Stormvermin? No, it's exactly 10.
We have 10
to-
Stormvermin. How many Norskins?
I think you said 12?
A few will stay behind to guard the camp, so you'll have 9.
That's
9.
fine.
All right.
I mean, if
We should
can
be able
get
to
them
take
to
it.
attack each other near the end of the fight, we can actually. That's pretty even. We can make them wipe each other out.
I mean, my only concern ever was just not having health points. But now we have some bonus
We
dudes.
have health points, and more importantly, we have HP sponges.
Yep. And I'll spawn more sponges, and we'll just have a wall of sponges. Or the sponges will attack the Norskins, and the Norskins will immediately think we betrayed them. One of the two.
Or the necromancer will just ignore all the sponges and one shot all of us again.
I know, Arch.
Depends
Willie.
on how big a target you make yourself, I guess.
My little Bargy. He's like, that's me, Bargy.
Okay,
Have
so
they
we're
at least given us our weapons back?
I fucking hope so.
yeah, what is this thing with the spinning barrels? Toothbrush.
Don't worry about it.
Okay, but so the party is now fine attacking with the 9 Norskins and 10 Stormvermin.
I mean, we're going in with a lot more than what we had before.
I'm just making absolutely sure, so the party is fine with this.
Yes.
Okay. Then I guess Nara will go to the chieftain and say, with the medical assistance, I believe we are ready to go. The storm vermin agreed to help as well, so you won't be going in by yourself, Self.
He looks at you as if that was like, yeah, I expected that. Thank you, I guess.
I'm glad now I have confirmation that that is exactly how I thought it was supposed to happen.
Maybe a little skeptical as to why you told him that, and he's like, "No, are they really gonna do that though?" Second thoughts.
The thing is, he might think that's just standard Skaven procedure. It's like, okay, look, some haranguing had to happen. Now they'll actually help.
Yeah, they're squeakers, sneaker squeakers. Gives you another drink.
Either way,
Oh, fell over.
we have dude people and rat people going to undead encampment.
Dude people and rat people. Well, the image you were using last time, you can reopen it, I suppose.
Did I open the right one?
It's picky.
Okay, I did open the right one. It just respawned at the other side.
Oh, I bought chocolate milk. I forgot about that. Now it's chunky milk. I'm kidding.
Junkie chalk.
I wouldn't be surprised that you didn't get chunky milk. That seems like the kind of thing you would do.
That's happened before. Let's not talk about it.
Or Kibs,
No.
how about when you pour the milk into the coffee and it kind of starts curdling in there because it's too old?
Coffee.
It's pretty gross.
See,
Would be kid
It's
milk.
coffee.
the last drunk stream, I was like, I'm thirsty. And so I had alcohol, right? I go to the fridge and I'm like, ooh, chocolate milk. And so I drank that.
Oh no!
I sat down and I'm like, I
It was
don't
like,
feel
"Ugh."
so good. I didn't make
It's
it.
because you didn't have Mama Bubs to keep you right.
Maybe bib.
The thing is, even if Bubs was there, I don't know if he would have told him in time. Because
No.
Kibbs just got up and went to the fridge.
Yeah, I just sort of did that and
I do
didn't tell
remember the
anybody.
first drunk string where Bubs is just like, okay, now need you to eat something, Kyle. Don't drink too fast. Have some water. It's like
Oh, it
Bubs
was
just
so
went full
dumb.
mama mode.
It was so dumb. Because Kibbs was like, I'm full. He's like, eat it. And he's just like, yum, yum, yum.
And then
Shut the fuck up.
Kyle's just like, beep, beep.
That was when I got
I had to
massive
find the
plastered.
timestamp for that because like Rosa like she's like I want to see that, so I had to go fucking look for that.
Yep, her and Veery saw the beep beep.
Beep, beep.
That was awful. One day Barge will beep.
Right. Right.
Now, what was the name of the map? I don't know why, but I grabbed a donut.
Undead Encampment.
I was feeling like spoiling myself. That should
Or
be
sorry,
self-explanatory,
Undead
Hands. I don't
Camp.
know why you told me that. I already knew that.
Because you asked. Because
He's
you
like,
didn't
oh my
fucking
god,
read.
Kim.
You didn't even look here. It's like, what's the name of thing?
Hands, I knew that already.
Don't lie to me.
He does that.
Now,
He's a
blonde
compulsive
whore
sweeper.
is going to single me out. I can just sense it. Yeah, good.
Good indeed. Like, that would be good for him. I hope he does it. Now you can just give me a general indication of where you want the Norskins and the Storm Vermin to deploy.
All right, how many Norskins do we have again? 12?
9.
The Norskins will go on this flank here, I think. Like, the right flank. And then we'll have the Skaven here. Because the Skaven maybe can climb. And the Norskins can go ram.
Storm Vermin do have climb sheer surface, if I believe.
Gibbs is using the basics of tactics.
Kyle, you definitely should put your magical armor on this time.
No.
Even if it doesn't help us, it will help you.
Disco, do you remember that
Just-
scene where Isildur is at the top of Mount Doom and he looks back? He's like, no, that's gonna be me.
This Grizzle's gonna kick you.
It's like,
Just
no,
like-
I'm not doing it. Cast the ring into the fire. No.
The thing is, that was actually invented by Peter Jackson. Isildur never did that.
He didn't. But I like that scene though. He's like, looks at him, was like, no.
It's because you're a bit weird.
Oh, hey. Norskin with high IQ is here.
Okay, once all the placement is done, I have a few pre-battle prep things to do too. Just let
What?
me know when you're done.
You're doing prep things? We got fan art. Look, chat with your fat little chat eyes. Ugh. Fucking Christ. That was good.
Oh,
Waiting booth right now. 12 looks at number 485. Oh no. He's old. He's got like old man glasses on.
It's terrible. Now, where do you want to put the storm vermin?
Storm vermin will be. Oops. Hold on, game stopped working. Right about there. And the line of thinking here is that they'll scale the wall while they'll go there, and then we'll support through the middle.
Now, I would like to say that I was watching Kyle play Medieval 2 yesterday, and he opened the doors for the Mongols to come in and take his city.
I didn't have the culverines ready in time. So I have a valid excuse.
This was after he sacrificed
that-
another army
That
on
was
a
just
bridge battle.
that was because I didn't know about the beehives.
No, that was the other army you sacrificed
the
on the
other
bridge
army.
battle.
Listen.
Yeah, there was another time you deployed too far back and then the Mongols rushed you.
Listen. When it comes to turn-based tactics, I can take my time. Real time is difficult because it's all happening at the same time.
But the
All I'm
issue he's
saying
bringing
is-
up is that this was the setup phase. This wasn't even the battle part.
Yes, and so if anyone else has any strategic insight, I heavily suggest bringing it forward, unless you wish to suffer another humiliating defeat.
Listen, the more men we lose, the more loot we have for us. It's like, you sick son of a bitch, Gibbs.
Here's the thing. I just looked at it. At least for like my templates, they actually or
Speakies.
storm vermin do not have climb shear surface. It's claw leader that has climb shear surface. Or sorry, scale shear surface.
So they can't climb it then?
No, they can. They just don't have the skill checked. So they'll be doing it at half their strength value.
How good are they at it?
Probably not as good as me, and I have about a 70, 69 strength.
I didn't
Do
mean
they
to
have
do
any
that.
climbing equipment?
God damn it.
No,
I
these are
didn't
going to be
want
basic bitch storm vermin. They don't have any climbing equipment. They're not Eshin.
Well, those guys can have fun then.
Dev, why are you doing this? They're your friends too, Dev. If they
Dev is
die,
like, I
you
don't
die,
have any
Dev.
friends. There's only non-combatants.
They're going to be pretty
That's-
tasty after the battle's done.
Okay, so I guess the question is then, do we want to try to scale the walls or just try to bum rush through the gap? Because the only... the way I can see it is we potentially have this storm vermin try to run through the middle. Because they
Middle,
actually have...
here.
Middle where?
I marked it.
It didn't show up for me yet. I think it's a little bit more to the right, but yeah. Because they have just the numbers,
If
and
we
then I
just-
have the Norskins try to back them up, because they do have some javelin throwers.
Okay, I mean, they can go together then in that case, and then I'll just summon
Because-
demons and try to break down the magic wall as quickly as possible.
Because what I'm thinking is, if they're going to be charging in the middle, that's going to draw the defenders off the walls to defend the middle, right? And then Dev and I can basically skitter leap on top of the walls so we can try to bum rush the mage.
Yeah, the magical wall might be a problem. It might be worth you doing the acid spit on the wall because that was really high damage, wasn't it?
Oh, like acid spit like a hole so we can just run through.
The only thing I'm worried about doing that is that will make me generate a massive amount of aggro. Like, I want to use the acid
Less
spit
so
when it's...
than if you were targeting like a big enemy. If you're just
I know, but the wizard
breaking
will
down the
notice.
defenses with it.
We can
Not
try.
necessarily.
We can try, but
Well, if you put your armor on, then you might be able to take a hit off of him.
I mean, the armor gives me 0.1. Like, I'll be honest with you, just go one hit and I'm dead already again.
She does have a point though, because with the magic armor, that's 1 point per like dagger he can potentially, or like shadow dagger he
Yeah,
can throw.
because Art specifically said like it went through all non-magic armor.
I'll put the magic armor on because I guess.
Fine, I'll put my armor on.
I
And
want
here's
to
the thing,
cast more damage.
even worst case, even if you don't eat through the wall, Gnarl has scale shear surface and Dev has the sticky paws, and even if he doesn't cast that, he can still scale sheer surface as well.
Speaking of that, I would like to do my setup.
Yeah, Dev.
You are
Yeah.
allowed
That's what we're
to.
doing right now.
Yeah, we're taking.
Okay.
Don't worry, there's no rush. What do you want to do?
All right, I'm casting. I'm gonna do what I did last time. I'm casting. Well, no, not last time. 2 times ago. I'm going on the ceiling again. Because that was actually really handy to get like a scope of the battlefield. So I'm gonna do the whole thing. I'll put on Pelt of the Assassin, and I'll put on Sticky Paws, and I'll put on Swift Scamper. How's that sound, Arch?
It sounds like it'll be really fun when they fail and you fall off the ceiling.
He crosses the barrier, all magic is dispelled.
Oh no.
Surprise, motherfucker.
It's a physical barrier, right? Like I won't be able to cross it.
No, because if you remember when the demons tried to pass through, they just bonked into it.
Yeah, that's what I mean. It's a physical barrier.
Well,
like, it
it's not
stops
physical, it's a
passage.
magical barrier, but yes.
Well, yeah, but I mean, it stops passage though. It stops physical passage through it.
Of magical beings we know so far,
Oh, I guess because they are magical beings, it could be like magic repellent, and basically, if I go through it, I'll fall. That's a possibility.
A
Demons are
possibility.
made of magic.
You're magic.
now I don't know if that means that it's like a % chance to end your spells or not. We haven't tried.
Right.
But if you want to
Well,
go on the
nonetheless, Arch-
ceiling, who am I to stop you?
I'm still gonna cast all the stealth spells. I'm gonna
That's
do it.
fine.
That is indeed okay.
So then
Okay.
I
Wait,
guess we're
can we-
telling the Norskins and the Storm Vermin that we're going to be sending our sneaky rat to potentially try to get a lay of the land.
Wait for the signal. Basically, is what it'll be.
What's the
Yep.
signal? You don't know.
You don't know.
It'll be a bunch of smoke.
All of a sudden, just like screaming and explosions, like that's a signal. Go, go, go.
So can I cast my warp armor or not warp armor? Fuck. Let's open up. the
Mage
ca-
armor.
It's not mage armor. It's called like dark. It's like edgy something. Spells.
Shadow armor.
What's it
Spell.
called, Kyle?
Burning blood, dark hand of destruction, dispel, ghostly flame, lure of chaos, rat thrall, summon damon, summon lesser damon. It's Demore. Oh my god. Touch of chaos, a vision of torment, armor of darkness. That is edgy.
Okay, yes, that's kind of edgy. Armor of darkness. The shadow
Okay,
protects me
Kyle.
from your magic.
Bonus 2. That's from the ingredient.
Well, Carl, what are you going to do about it?
Gonna cast it.
What are you going to cast?
Armor of darkness. Wait,
Okay.
should I do that? Will that alert the mage? Does my mage know that alerts mages if I do that?
No,
Wait.
I just want to hear you say it.
He wants you to
Did
say
my
the
4
cringy
spells
name.
alert the mage too?
I cast
No.
armor of darkness.
There you go.
Now, do I have to
Kibbs
roll for it,
yells
or
at
do I have to
Horned
not
rat,
roll?
I want you to wrap me in shadow so that I'm harder to hit.
Wrap me in edge. From
now on-
in my skin.
No
There you go.
spell works unless you shout it like a fucking Japanese anime.
I cast armor of darkness, but it says W, so W armor of darkness. What's this W for?
Warp.
Oh, gotcha. Warp
In
armor
contrast
of
to C.
darkness.
For chaos.
It's an important difference, don't you know?
Did you know Barch is actually a girl in real life, chat? Bet you didn't know that. Some of them are like typing in Rule 34
I'm gonna be
right now.
curious. What happened to the rat friend? The one who kept pelting us with rocks.
He's probably
It's a
still alive.
wonderful question. Is that all of the setup you're going to be doing then?
Cast armor of darkness. Can I preemptively get ready to summon demons?
Well,
I
I'm
don't
Just
think
thinking-
we
a
need
little bit of a
demons
thing here.
immediately.
You
Yes?
summoning demons in your party is one thing. Summoning demons around strangers might cause unwarranted and unlooked for consequences.
Oh,
And
'cause they all have
yeah,
to roll
Ki-
for fear.
We
Kibbs
right?
could turn
also
into
remember-
a four-way battle.
No, Kibbs,
Beast.
also remember at the first meeting between the Norskins and the undead mage, they saw demons. If you summon demons, they will now definitively know we're the ones who
That
fucked
it
with
was
that.
us.
They'll
Yeah.
connect the dots. That's why we have to do it when we betray them. That'll be like
Yeah,
this
we'll do it at the
great
end.
revelation moment where we'll be like, he'll like gasp, be like, "Ugh," or more like he'll be like, I fucking knew it. All right, demons will wait, but spit blood.
Because right now we don't need the extra bodies, because we have the extra bodies.
But a part of my autism wants more bodies.
Okay,
Don't need
well,
more
I
bodies.
need to roll silent move to see how well this worked out before we begin.
You're allowed to.
And it
Decent
worked out
roll.
pretty well.
Very good, yes.
Okay. And so when I'm standing still, do you want me to roll one concealment now or just do it later?
Do it when you're actually standing still and trying to be concealed.
Okay. So at this point, how much movement do I have? Let me see.
I think the answer is just yes.
'Cause
You have a stupid
with-
amount of movement, because your movement is now like, what, 6 or 7 base?
Yes. And with Swift Scamper, I get another 3.
Yeah,
for the-
you
for
got
the first
you
6
got
rounds of combat.
you got the movement.
So I get 3 more, which is how much?
If you go to XP and just under just improvements for movement, just type in 3, and then on your combat, it should change that, so you don't have to do the calculation yourself.
Okay, right. Let's see.
Just remember to remove it once you're done.
Yeah. Okay, so I have a run speed of 60 for the first how many turns? 8 turns?
Wow.
Okay. Which is pretty fast. So, if I'm quiet enough, I should be able to sneak up and check out what's going on the wall again. Or actually, you know what? I should go on the ceiling again.
I mean, it worked out last time.
Yeah, I'll go on the ceiling again, and I just won't go past the barrier, the magical barrier.
So as to get
Okay.
sight over the wall.
Yes, I just want to get sight over the wall and see what's going on over it.
All
Can I
right.
do that, Ursh?
You can after you've rolled initiative.
What do you mean? This is the combat hasn't started yet.
Well,
Yes.
no, because since your spell lasts in terms of like combat rounds,
Oh,
We
well, I
all
mean,
roll initiative in that case.
Yes.
I was going to roll initiative.
What are you, some kind of George? You're not allowed to do that. Take that sneeze
think
back and
he's
put it
sneezed.
back in your body. He's like, okay.
See, that's an initiative roll.
Pansy, pansy. Stop sniffling. You're not allowed to do that. You have to pay for that feature. $5.
who's sniffling?
Barch. He's got the sniffles. We made him sad. We bullied him. He's like, sniffles.
Disco and Barbecue also needs to roll for initiative.
Okay. Initiative. I'm gonna find the damn thing. And barbecue. Well,
Barbecue's ready.
barbecue's raring to go. He's like, it's
I mean,
time!
I mean, he rolled really well, but it's just his base
Yeah.
agility isn't that good.
Look, he's excited about it. He's not very good at it, but he's excited for it.
You know, A for effort,
Mm-hmm.
or I guess A minus with a roll of 9. We have rolled our initiative.
All right. Dev, do movement things.
Do the creepy thing where you crawl along the walls.
Yep. So where's the nearest wall? Is it behind us?
To our left. Or I guess if you want to go back and go up, it doesn't matter. It's
Well, to our left is the exit.
well,
That's where we
it's
exited last time.
Hold on. It's right here. This is the exit from last time.
Okay. So. Yeah, I can
Hey,
go.
honestly, the back wall is good enough. Like you can either go back wall or the side
Yeah.
wall. It doesn't matter.
How high up is it, Arch?
High enough to the point that you'll be in pain if you fall down.
If I remember, you said the wall itself was 8 yards, or no, like 10
Yes.
yards up.
The roof is like, I think it's 16 or 18 feet away. It's a distance.
Yeah. I was just trying to get a perspective compared to the wall of the dwarven outpost.
Okay, so if I were to run back and then run up the wall, how much movement would I have left? I have 60 yards.
We'll just say that the wall is there. It's fine. That's
Okay.
2 movement spent.
Okay, so
And
now
then
I'm just
18
on the
feet
ceiling.
up the wall, so it's 20 total, and you got 40 left.
Okay. So if I'm on the roof and I'm being pretty quiet, I should basically be able to like run over to where we were before and just peek over the wall, right?
Perhaps.
I'm going to
Yes.
explicitly not go past the
The
barrier
barrier from
wherever it
last time.
is. Because I recall vaguely where it is, so I'm not going to go past
It was roughly right there.
Yeah.
Okay. Hmm.
Can't see over the wall. No.
I think they were standing on this ledge of the wall when they were hitting it, I think. The barrier. So I probably can't go much further. Maybe a little
I would
bit.
say like you could probably get to like maybe about right there, but no further.
Yeah.
If you don't want to engage with the wall.
Yeah. So what do I actually see over the wall? What's down there?
You see stuff and things.
Well, since I'm going to stop here, I will roll concealment.
There we go. Now you can see what you see.
And I am pretty much invisible.
With the
Okay,
plus
so I
30,
see.
yeah, that's pretty good.
Yeah.
Well, skeletons, you've got pretty good perception, don't you? I think so.
Nope.
Can they beat 6 degrees of success though?
I'm sure they can. They've got a
Plus,
perception of
there's also 30 added to that, so it's -8.
Oh, there you go. Their perception of 0. Right. Well, it's always critical success, I guess. Nope.
1 in 100.
Well, unfortunately, none of the skeletons seems to have spotted you. Tragic though that may be.
Okay.
All right. Well, we'll just go back around again then, and Dev, where do you want to move?
Think
You could
Dev
just
did.
move along parallel to the wall or the magic barrier, I should be more specific. Just to see along the wall how many skeletons are there.
We lost Dev.
Sorry, I had myself muted. Listen, Arch. I vaguely recall there was a dome of darkness around that curve there during the last fight. Is that? Am I remembering that correctly?
There was during the last fight, yes.
Is that the same thing as the magical barrier?
Um, you wouldn't think so.
Okay. So
There was
there's
a separate spell he cast because he also cast that in
Okay.
the first negotiation when he was retreating.
right. Okay then.
No hands.
If that's the case.
I can skitter leap you on top of him if I can see him.
I will scout out to the edge of where I approximately remember the dome
He's like, I'll
is.
be skitter leap to my death.
Let's go over here.
Send hands to heaven.
Cheeky fucks, they put a little rock wall there.
It might have always been there.
We just didn't
It's
see it.
it's very possible.
I need a second concealment now that I've moved.
If you're going to stand there,
I will
Keep
stand
moving.
back.
What?
Well, where else can I move? Like, I don't want to walk into where there might be magic.
Just keep going. What could possibly happen?
Oh no, the magic was more along the
Alright.
actual like, dwarven wall. It was the dome of shadow is a different thing.
Okay, I'll just keep going then. And see what's on this
Explodes.
side of the wall.
Seeing as you haven't rolled for the duration of sticky paws, I guess I'll roll for you.
What? I have.
Where?
Hold on. Let me just wait. Hold on. Sticky paws. What is the duration of it? Oh, it lasts a number of minutes equal to your magic characteristic. So that's 3 minutes.
3 minutes. It's been many?
No, 1 minute
In like
is 6
15
rounds.
seconds.
Damn.
I think 1 minute is 6 rounds.
What about hands? How many rounds is hands?
So I have many sticky paws to go.
Well,
Okay.
you have many sticky paws to go. That's fine.
Okay, I'll stop here then and look over this wall as well. And see what I see. A bunch more. Okay. Now I have to roll concealment.
The skeletons look very regimented, like they've been placed out as sentries, but none of them are moving actively.
Okay. Yeah, concealment again. Pretty good. Also, would it take another turn for me to contact the woman mentally, or can I do that right now?
You can try to do that. You'll have to spend a turn to do it.
All right, I'll have to do
You have
that
3
next turn.
minutes of your sticky paws. It's fine if you want to spend like a turn or two doing that.
Yeah, because I can't see her from here, can I? I can't
No,
see
but
that deep
if
in.
you remember, she didn't need a line of sight to do that to you.
Yep.
I mean, you said you could establish a very apprehensive connection when he was in the camp of the
Yeah.
Northskins, so should be easier now.
hmm
Okay, so I guess we'll wait a turn and I'll try to talk to her.
Okay. Well, next turn.
And I still don't see any movement in the camp at all.
Nope, they are standing still as statues.
Silent as the
Okay.
grave, one might
The
say.
giggling arch did was because the other necromancer sensed you. It's over, Dev. He's gonna zap you. Zap, zap.
No,
did
that
he?
was because Hideo Kojima has been identified as the man who assassinated Shinzo Abe.
Yeah, I saw that too.
That's
That
what
was
he
fucking
gets for making
hilarious.
Death Stranding.
Yep.
Okay,
That
so
was pretty
channeling
funny.
roll.
Yep. Just in case chat is confused, he not actually. It's
He just
some
looked.
fr-
There were just a lot of like similar, like attributes to the
yes.
guy.
No, not even that. Some French newspaper actually identified Hideo Kojima with pictures as the assassin.
Oh, I didn't know that part. That's funny.
Yeah.
Well,
Yes.
what happened was it was a Twitter troll showing him with like some Soviet stuff that he owned,
hmm
and so they were saying it was like a communist attack on Shinzo Abe.
Oh,
Yep.
as in like they didn't even know that this was a spec. Okay,
Yeah, someone on Twitter trolled, and then like overseas media took it as fact. It's like a Sam Hyde situation.
funny.
It is kind of funny. All right. As I feel a sneeze building, this time your connection is much better. You can actually get a physical verbal words are physical. It's fine.
I mean, they're
You can get a
auditory.
connection to her, and you know her location specifically. So you feel that she's not in the camp per se, but she's right over there.
Wait, right over where? Oh, so she's behind that wall.
Yep,
Or at the very
seems like
least
it.
in that direction.
Okay. I can't see her, but she's there. She's either behind the wall or leaning against the wall. She's there.
Yes.
Okay.
Does she seem like extremely close, as in it's like within like 100 feet?
She seems very close. Yes. In fact, Dev knows exactly that she's no more than how far is this? Yeah, she's no more than 100 feet away.
Okay.
Okay.
So there's a secret passage or a dug passage, one of the two.
What message should I send? Because I can say we're here, but then maybe the necromancer will
I suppose you can just
will
ask where
notice a
is the
difference in her demeanor. You know.
I suppose you can just ask where is the necromancer.
All right. Where's the necromancer? Is what I'll ask.
Really? No. Rise up. You have nothing to lose but your chains. Well,
Where guy?
Where where black man in robes.
where guy?
Yep.
Okie dokie. So a few seconds of time lag there, as the recipient no doubt ponders the precise meaning of these.
Philosophical quandary of where guy.
Yep,
Well, I mean,
where guy?
there's only one guy there. The skeletons aren't guys.
No, there could be the Black Knight. He's like,
Yeah.
I did forget about him.
You also don't know if she would be so bold as to assume all of the skeleton's gender like that. Or his gender, like he's wearing robes. Alright. After a short pause, there comes a message back reading, "Gone back soon."
He's gone. He'll
Oh,
be back
shit.
soon.
He's not in the camp.
Is this the time to attack?
If we want the girl, like this wouldn't be a terrible time.
Okay,
You have
well, hold on, hold
Skitterly.
on.
If you could sneak in there and grab her.
Yeah, I guess I'll ask.
Do you want to?
How soon? How many rounds?
I need a mechanical like number of rounds. This is important.
How many rounds away is he?
Like
Question
barrel,
comes back.
like barrel
Rounds.
diameter, wheel diameter. Like what round are you talking about?
Spherical, meters, centimeters, inches. But
So if
okay,
we start- I wonder-
she
Oh,
responds to when, as in left early, second day.
left early on the second day, and we've been sitting around for what, 4 days?
Yes, because it took me. Well, I think
to make it
initially
there,
it
to
was
get
like a
back?
day, but then just to make it easier, it was 4 days.
I think it was 4 days. Yeah. Okay.
Because it took me 2 to get there and then 2 to get back.
Okay.
And
So I
she
guess
follows
I'll-
up with back today, soon. Again,
Okay.
that's as
'Cause
good as it
we-
gets. Soon, TM.
Yeah.
Another
So-
question I would ask her: where is the Black Knight?
Actually, first I'll ask, why did he leave?
Why did he leave? All right. She sends back, "Master, bring hurry."
So he's bringing his master here then. It sounds like
Or she's saying, "You get your master here, hurry." One of the two.
one of the two.
Either way, time of the essence.
Yeah. Okay. And then I'll ask, what about the Black Knight? I'll just say the Black Knight with a question mark.
You get back, "Knights." Emphasis.
I mean, it makes sense. He summoned more.
Yeah. I'll just say here with the question mark as well.
1. Rest, master. Many.
Okay, so his master is
we're-
coming, and they're bringing big boys.
We
Yes. But currently there's only the skeletons and one knight.
Yes.
What we know of this magic arch, if we start killing the skeletons, will he know like telepathically, even though he's far away?
There will be a sense of the skeletons dying and dissipating, since necromancers are literally controlling their undead, like puppets.
Okay. So we do want to kill this guy, so we want him to. We don't want to scare him off, right?
The issue is it sounds like he's coming here with his master with a bunch of black knights.
Right.
And I
We can
don't
take him.
think we have the group, even with these meat bags in front of us, to actually deal with that many.
But we do with the demons.
I mean, do you remember he mentioned that summoning demons with people we don't know very well does have social consequences?
They'll be mostly dead by the time they get here anyway. It's okay. We'll mop them all
Maybe.
up.
Maybe. We'll see. If it's just the skeleton warriors, that actually shouldn't be too bad.
Okay, so at this point, I mean, do you want me to come back down? Or do you want me to start picking them off from range? What do you want to do? And we've got all the information that we need.
Start killing them.
I would at least like give the signal so we can start the attack.
That would be the signal. The minute we
Maybe the signal is a flurry of warp stars.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure if you see, the bright green glowing ninja star hit a skeleton, that's probably a good signal to attack.
That'll work.
Also, if the storm vermin are here, Gnarl will actually want to be, I guess, deployed with them. So can Gnarl move up with the storm vermin?
The question is, do you want me to sneak attack from here or rejoin the group? What do you
If
guys
you're
think?
on the ceiling, like they don't have like there's only one guy who was here who could potentially attack back. I don't see any reason for you to get off the ceiling immediately.
Okay, fair enough.
Because
Actually,
you're honestly safe up there.
Yep, because they don't have any like range attacks. They have stones.
The only guy who could potentially like do anything to you was Neoth, and we didn't see him immediately.
Yeah.
Gnarl muscles aside one of the black rats.
Racist.
The sheer dislike and hatred radiates off them as they stare at you.
He knows they're all cowards.
Okay, so I mean, I'm attacking from concealed, so I get what do I get for that?
You get surprise, which is 2 turns. You also hit the target unaware, which is I think plus 20.
Okay, so
It's a decent bonus.
yep. Let's see.
Oh, and then guys, don't forget you also all have, or we have 6 total willpower potions. I will distribute those with the group, and Gnarl will want to though.
You know what? I just realized if we are going to be fighting a big guy, I should save my warp stars for him because I have to use cooldowns to make it actually a reasonable
it?
chance to hit.
Yeah. So how many willpower potions do people want?
I'll take the one.
They'll take one.
My willpower's high. If I fail, I fail.
All right, Disco, how many you want?
Disco. I think Disco's back.
Oh, never mind. My fucking microphone was muted.
Okay.
Oh.
My willpower is at 62, so
Oh.
I mean, I guess I'll take one, but I'm not as desperate as anyone else.
Okay. Honestly, Gnarl having 4 is fine. He needs them.
Like, I got a good chance of passing one.
Because the Black Knights are just scary because of their sheer physical force, not magical.
Well, since I'm not gonna warp star until we start fighting the Black Knight. Do you want me to drop a smoke bomb?
They don't have range, so smoke wouldn't really help us here.
It would allow you to sneak up on them too.
I mean, you do have. The thing is, they're skeletons, so they're stupid. I
Okay.
just don't know if that would trigger them to do anything.
All right, fair enough. I guess then if the tactic is, Arch. So the distance between me and the floor right now is, you said, 16 feet.
I thought he
18.
said
Yards?
yeah, I'm pretty sure it was 18.
18. Okay. How about the distance between me and the top of the wall?
Oh, god damn it, calculator.
Didn't you say it was like 8, 10 yards up?
10 feet.
Okay. So I guess what we could do is when you guys attack, I could skitter leap or alternatively jump to the top of the wall and fight the skeletons up there.
At the very
Since they
least,
have
you
no
can't.
range attacks without the mage, so it's no problem this time. Hopefully.
No. Yeah, so I guess the thing that Gnarl would want to do is basically have the Storm Vermin be in the middle and push down, and then have the Norskin Marauders help with the javelins and this push up with them.
Yep. So I guess you guys are gonna engage then.
That's my plan.
All right. I'll just wait for you.
Is that acceptable, or it's for the Storm Vermin to basically get ready to charge the breach?
They just fucking leave you and you're like, ah!
The thing is, Gnarl could he can take on these veteran skeleton warriors relatively easily, so long as he doesn't get, surrounded.
Handy, handy.
Well, in that case, we'll start the first full turn with Gnarl at the top.
Alright. Since scouts indicated there was no ranged, he is going to give the signal.
Very well. Gnarl has screamed like a woman and ran straight towards the wall. The rest of you may do as you choose, I guess.
We just leave. He's like, ah!
The thing is, without the mage, Gnarl stands a decent chance.
Fair enough. So I guess you'll handle it on your own then. I'm kidding. He's like,
Not completely.
I'm fucking with you.
There's no-
I would
is
hope
it?
so.
I mean, I can't see anything. I'm not going over there to get shot with the daggers again, so I guess I'm waiting.
Mage isn't here. Don't have to fear of daggers, at least immediately.
I mean, you say that, but he didn't appear to be there last time until he shot us with daggers.
Well, the thing is, like, the caster woman said he was gone.
Mm.
So unless
Well,
she's
you were
alive,
getting tea.
All right. Can I see the skeletons? Are they what are they like on top of the wall, or what are they doing?
They are on top of the wall. Dev has pointed them out, so you can see them, but they will get a concealment bonus, so you'll be minus 20 to hit them. They are a difficult target.
Of course, all the Storm Vermin are between me and the
No, they're
thing,
on the
so
walls.
I'm gonna have to.
Yes,
They're on
the
the
skeletons
wall.
are on the wall, so you can safely shoot over the heads of the Stormwomen until they themselves are on the wall.
Okay. What's the range? I still need to move forward. Damn it. I guess I'll. Oh, I can't even. Okay. I guess I'll come to like here, and then I may as well wait because there's no point me taking the shot without aiming. I guess.
All right.
Okay. So, if I were to fall on top of the wall, it would be a 10-foot drop,
Yes.
and I have to roll. What was it? Every 2 feet, every 3 feet,
It's
I have
an
to roll acrobatics.
agility.
Agility.
Agility or acrobatics, you can choose which one you want to use, because I think acrobatics uses another thing.
I don't have acrobatics anyway.
Yes.
So
In that
Now,
case,
I
just
have-
agility.
I do have like 70 agility, so I should be able to.
You
how
have
many
a
rolls do I need
decent
to make?
chance.
Yeah. How many rolls would I need to make, Arch?
I think it was every 3 feet. So in a fall of 10, you'll roll 3 times.
Okay.
You stand a decent chance of succeeding.
Yeah.
Now, here's the question: do you want to do it on the edge of the wall and then start working your way? No. You said it was like a rid out, so they can just come up from any point.
See, I would like. Oops, that's no good.
As Rat-a-tat targets literally everyone.
See, I'd like to drop here, and preferably do it silently, because well, if I use skitter leap, it makes noise, right? So if I drop there, I could probably still hit him. Unless
Well,
dropping is
what's your regular move at this point?
my regular move is 14. I still have the speed, so it's it'll be 20.
Okay, well,
I mean,
that's well within half a move, so yes,
yeah, I'm
you
gonna
can
say
go
that's
over there
10
and drop.
yards.
All right, so I can go there, I can drop, and I can basically push him off the fucking thing. Okay, I'll try it, because I'd rather do this and be relatively silent than alert the camp to a big poof, you know?
Mm-hmm.
I think they're skeletons. They don't really react until directly interacted with.
God damn it, Dev.
Oh, what's wrong? What happened?
Try now.
Erase my X. I'll erase my X. Hold on. Wait, my X isn't going away.
Are you using the eraser tool?
I am. There we go. Okay. So did I go here?
Huzzah.
And then roll 3 agility rolls to drop to the top of the wall.
Remember when you fell 5 feet and you almost died?
Yes.
All right.
That's pretty good.
Spinning graciously, you pass the first 3 feet, no issues. You're stable in your trajectory. As you suddenly accelerate drastically towards the ground,
Do you-
head first.
Do you want to
Wait,
use
no,
maneuver
I'll
fate?
use my fate. I'll use my fate on that, because I know like 1 foot kills you in this game, so I'll try rolling that again.
Has a flashback to way back when at the entrance to the crypt, and he's like, "No, not again."
Oh, for
All right.
fuck's sake.
You wonder for a moment whether or not falling head first is truly a wise choice, and you nod your head and go, no, yes, this is how leaping is supposed to be carried out.
On the bright
All right.
side, it's just not the full 10.
Dev thunders into the ground and takes 5 damage.
I mean, it's not as bad as it could be.
Not as bad as it could be. And
The
I'll
skeleton
still...
just looks at you, confused.
I mean,
I bet you didn't see that coming.
I mean, it's a skeleton. I doubt it perceived much.
Well, I'll smash him anyway.
Dowie Warpick.
Yes. Here we go. Oh, come on.
That is with surprise, so that is a hit. Go ahead
Okay,
and
great.
roll for location and damage.
Oh shit! How do you roll location again?
It's just a
D100.
Okay.
If you look at the combat sheet, you can see like different numbers associated with different like body parts.
Yeah.
79, a
That's a body shot.
body shot, yes.
Wow.
Good start.
A nice
Excellent.
solid 1.
I was hoping there'd be a 0 there, but these things happen. So,
Well, Dev lands on the wall with a loud thump and then just kind of reaches out his pick.
eh. The thing is, it does hit for a significant amount of damage, all things considered.
It scratches the skeleton's breastplate a little bit. The vacant eye sockets stare at you, judging.
I don't even think I should attack. I basically wasn't hurt.
It is Barbecue's turn.
But yeah, I guess barbecue will be staying with me.
Mhm. right. Allied movement turn. Right,
You just
instead
want
of
to do them as a
allied
block.
movement turn. I probably will, but before that, I'll pop down to Dev 2, the second overweight member of the party, and ask what he's going to do.
There's no shield up, right?
Dev hasn't. But we don't know if Dev properly crossed the barrier yet.
Dev hasn't embarrassingly bounced off anything solid, other than the wall.
Hold on to your little handsy-pansy butt. Okay. Can't see shit.
It's that line from Jurassic Park. Hold on to your butts.
Don't actually move me. I haven't decided. Spells. Spells! Oop. I shall skitter leap to there. Oh, there's nothing there because I can't see.
To my north? No. Unless it's invisible.
That would be funny.
Now I have another half action. God damn it, guy, give me the fucking other button. Skid leap was half, so we have warp lightning. Now we did use 3 dices. So odds of our succeeding is super low. Is there anything better than that? What's Cackling Doom again? Cackling Doom, it's a magic missile, 12 yards. Yeah, it's in range. What's the success? Cackling Doom is 7. We used 5 dices, so we can only have 2 dices left. We're attempting to cackling. We're cackly wackly. We failed.
I mean, you could re-roll the 2.
I'm not going to use any fates.
Alright.
Not something so trivial.
You crackle.
Yep. But I don't do much else. That's my turn.
I wish I could move these tabs onto a second monitor, but I can't.
But maybe you can. So what will we?
Right. Yeah, the Stormwomen move forward in a furrowed mass to begin trying to climb the walls.
That's fine.
A furry mass. A mass of fur. A bundle of fur, you might even
You
say.
see, now I'm just thinking of like an actual mass, but it's like all furries in attendance, even the priest.
An actual mass.
Yeah.
Why would an actual mass have actual furries, though? That'd be a bit creepy, wouldn't it?
I mean, church has had weirder.
I don't know about that.
And it's a sordid history. I'm sure there's a few things that have happened.
Video game. Thank you.
Starve room moved up. What are the marauders doing?
They go running forward as well, yelling loudly and raunchily.
Rawr.
Carl appears in a puff of green smoke and is immediately surrounded on all sides by beef.
Happens from time to time.
Unironically, it does. The combat tracker is not meant for this enemy individual, so if you could please kill someone very quickly, that would be
I'm
appreciated.
trying to make contact with them.
So what you're telling me is to summon demons. He's like, no, just adds more stuff. Doesn't matter if you try to kill me with these Norse
If I go here, I can start thwacking at this undead, yes?
I don't know. Where are you going? There you go. Yes, you can start thwacking at that undead.
Very well. That is my desired outcome.
Oh, God, there's a little animal inside of my nose. I don't like it.
Well,
Make sure I lock onto target. Because
that's
I
it.
had to move, I don't get all my fun. Can only have a single attack. Sadness and shame upon the entire house, yada yada.
You fail miserably. Gnarl. Where is your corner of shame, and why are you not in it?
Well, he's in the middle of the room, so he can't be in the corner.
Well, you're kind of in a corner. Like, there's a little wall there, there's another
I'm
wall
at
there.
a corner, but I'm not in the corner.
Yeah.
The corner of shame welcomes you.
Nerds. Stop.
Right, let me guess. They're now on the wall, so I can't shoot the skeleton.
No, they're at the base.
They are at the base of the wall.
You'll at least get one more shooty and
There
then
was
you'll
a,
need a scooty.
there was a skeleton here. Is it gone?
I can't see it.
I could see it before, and now I can't see it.
George.
It's not my fault.
What do you say your fault? Is it still there or not?
Yes, it's still there.
Well, I can't target it.
Where? It's out of your line of sight.
Now you
For
can
fuck's sake. It wasn't
target
on my line of
12.
sight on the last turn, but it is now, so I'm gonna have to waste another turn moving. Got it.
And you can just
Fantastic.
target 12. Oh, no, never mind.
No, I
clicked
can't.
it.
It's out of range. I specifically moved here to take a shot at this one next turn, and now suddenly it's out of my line of sight. So I'll waste another turn moving then. That'll be my entire turn.
All right.
I guess I'll smash him again. Hopefully I'll kill him this time. Well,
Well, Lev.
there we go.
The shame spreads. Are you going to crackle again, Kyle?
Now, we're not going to crackle. We're going to do something completely different, Rue.
He's gonna snack.
Snap, crackle, pop, Rice Krispies. Doing
I'm
that.
glad you know where I was going with it.
Warp lightning, warp storm. Well, don't mind if I do. We succeed. I cast Warp Storm Deer to get these two Skirlingtons.
What is the width of Warp's Dome?
It's like, what, 5'10"?
I can't make multiple things, god damn it. It's more than 5. Fuck. At least I hope so. Click. 2448.
Don't be a dumbass. Use the correct thing.
No, not
How do you
that
do
one.
that?
This one?
There you go.
How do you do that?
Control and hold both in. Or hold the left and mouse button. Left and right. Alt gives you that thing. Shift gives you the box.
Alright. 24 yards. Represent the warp storm. All damage 5 for every one to be hit. Diameter is 10 actually, which is a little bit bigger. Are you sure it's 10?
Diameter. not radius.
Oh, that'd be 5. I was gonna say
Yeah, so I was right.
hands.
I was right there.
Hands. This is about there. They're all explodierton. All those affected take a damage 5 hit. For every 1 that comes up, roll your casting roll. On your casting roll, you take damage 3 hit as the power of the warp careened out of your control. Treachery Bjorch. Damage 5 hit. That means 5d5s. No,
No, 1d10
5d10s.
plus 5.
Oh yeah, 1d10 plus 5. That's not very good. That's 7. 7 for both.
No
Zip
Kyle.
zap.
Yeah, so 2 plus 5, right? 7.
No.
What do we mean no?
You gotta roll for both of them.
What? Why would you roll for both?
Because you might do different damage.
Was that ever a thing?
Uh-huh.
I don't remember that. That's 11 on whichever one that is. We zappy them.
I mean, I guess if you're just going unspecified left, right, then up, down.
I don't know. The left one, the right one. I mean, they're all both the same. They're both full health, so. Eh. Distribute them barge 4 cube. 1 for that. 1 for that.
Already have.
Very good. Very good.
You didn't even get to choose. I gave the highest damage to the one that had the most hit points, which was both of them.
That doesn't even compute.
Right. Falls on his ass. Falls on his ass. Succeeds. Falls on his ass. Falls on his ass. Succeeds. Falls on his ass. Succeeds. 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 The stone vermin have climbed the wall.
Half of them did.
Yeah. It's pretty good, everything considered, really.
I think their base template is like, what, 40, 45 strength?
42.
Okay, I was in the right ballpark.
Now then, 1, 2,
So yeah, statistically did a bit better than normal. Or than their stats.
4. Right, Gnarl. 4 javelins fly past you, unnervingly close. In fact, one of them hits you. What would you like to do about it?
Dodge.
Go on.
Dodge, where are you?
So it doesn't hit you if you dodge its hands. So Archer technically didn't hit him. Nope, never mind.
Well, Kyle, what were you fucking saying?
I was mostly picking out your words. Well, now I guess Hans just fucking runs into it. He's like, let me catch it with my eyeball.
All right. Gnarl spider senses, rat senses in this case, tingles as he, turns his head around real quick to see all of the barbarians just pull their arms back and fucking fling, rightly assuming they would care little, if anything at all, for his safety. He spins around and tries to be like, catching a javelin in the air. It doesn't work. It just hits him in the face instead.
He's just laying on the ground dead with the javelin sticking out of him. That's kind of stupid.
Like he does that whole kung fu thing. He's like, oh.
I mean,
Then
the thing
he
is, he
doesn't
wouldn't do
catch
a
it.
kung fu thing because he's not, like, from Clan Eshin.
Well, guess what, Hans? Guess what you're doing? You're laying on the ground twitching.
The javelin hits you in the chest.
Or...
God damn it. That's the first time I'm doing javelins, okay? Give me a break.
Uh-huh.
Don't give him a break. Quick, attack him now while he's down.
Fucking brilliant. Ulrich's Fury. Right, let me check for a ballistic skill.
And before fucking hands gets one hit by a fucking javelin.
And it passes. And another Ulrich's Fury.
Well,
Oh no, that didn't count. Okay, rolling again. Okay. Oh, not a third Ulrich's Fury. Okay, excuse me for a moment here. Right, that's 29 damage to the chest.
well, there goes hands.
Not exactly.
Just
'Cause I
most.
have. Let's see, that's 6 armor, 6 toughness, 17.
It's pretty fucking bad.
On the bright side, the guy who tossed it was like, that should have downed the troll. Alright, I hope you do as well against the skeleton. Not quite as well. Oh, actually, remove 1 point of damage.
Okay, so I have 4
Gnarl.
ones.
Yes, because Javelin is -1 damage. Well, that was a promising opening round of combat.
I know where my 2 healing draughts are going.
Alright, Sven. Now that it's safe, I guess. Let's see if you can climb the rubble. Sven does climb the rubble.
Does that eat all his movement?
Yes. No, you did your thing.
I'm gonna say, I'm pretty sure the javelin people threw their javelins.
Yes, I'm pretty sure too. Let's see you guys. Alright. Svenlock and another unnamed Norse marauder also manages to get to the top. The other 2 fail. Alrighty. Skeleton counterattacks after a turn of surprise. Counterattacking against the dev. Misses. Attack against Storm Vermin on wall. One hit. One miss. Storm Vermin parry. Fails. Right. Movement. Dev is starting to look decidedly lonely over on that wall.
Worst case, you should still have sticky paws and you can just disengage, run down the wall.
And 1 charge attack. Which hits. What do you want to do about it, Dev? Chew loudly.
I guess I will parry it with the shield.
All right. Standard success. Successfully parried.
Great.
All right, we return then to Gnarl at the top of the wall. Let's move you over there. You can attack Sven.
Gnarl will decide that the best defense is a good offense, and all-out attack on the skeleton one.
All right.
All right, Halberd, let's do this. Bonk. Do I roll damage first, or does the skeleton want to do defensive action?
The skeleton does not have much of a defensive action. It carries a shield limply in one arm.
All right. Just to make sure, I did grab the damage die. Yes, I did. Oh,
Alex
maybe
Fury.
I
Check
get some
weapon skill.
fun. Oh,
Confirmed. Roll damage again.
I get to have some fun.
Well, it is only fair.
Oh, well then. Sadly, I only rolled a 9 this time.
Okay.
I guess, narratively speaking, he's going to take the fucking javelin in his chest and just bash the skeleton with it.
46 damage. Frankly, I don't even need to do the math on that one. Skeleton Warrior 1 disappears in a cloud of bone meal. Sven actually looks over to him and is like, damn.
Rawr.
Is that your official response, Gnarl?
That's his war cry. Rawr.
Well, that's good.
Can I hit anything this time?
Let's see. That one, I think.
That one should
Yes,
be
that's the one.
unobscured.
Right, I think I will use probably my bow for now because I don't know what else is coming, and I might just do the rapid fire, so I get 2 shots.
Mm-hmm.
Pew pew.
Pew pew indeed. Well, didn't hit with that one.
All right. 1 degree of success. Did you aim for that? No, you didn't, because rapid
No.
fire, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So it
Don't
hits
get
hits the battlement then.
Well, guess that's me then.
Ratata.
Okay. I guess I'll bash 15 again. Let's hope it works out. What's his HP at anyway? Let me look. 15. Where is it? He's only lightly wounded. It'll be fine. I'm sure this will be okay. This will work out. Let's hit him.
I mean, if you're hitting like that, yeah.
It certainly
Yeah.
hits.
Knock his
Now try
block
to
off.
roll like that on the damage roll.
Nope.
You did a bit better than last time.
Whereas the barbecue's just waiting.
All right. Carl.
It's my turn. Bjorch. Commit suicide. I cast Whip Storm again. It did not manifest. Well, let's see. Hold on.
Even if you reroll the
Nope.
1, you'd need a
8, 9, or 10.
8,
Not
9, 10,
bothering.
yeah.
No cigar. That's my
Not
turn.
great odds. Is Warp Storm a full turn cast?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I only have one magic dice left, anyways.
All right. Dorman, let's first see if the rest of you get on the walls. Falls on his ass. Succeeds. Falls on his ass. Falls on his ass. Falls on his ass. Lovely. Two weapon attacks against the skeleton. Both of which hit. Good. And two at this time, jump down into the compound. Whereas the marauders, now wary of hitting their actual friends, switch target. With 2 hits. Karsnickid hears loud grunting and heaving noises to either side of him.
Happens from time to time.
But not a whole lot of damage is actually done. The javelins are not seeming particularly impressive so far, really. Well, except for that one javelin, I guess. And they climb the walls too. All right, not wanting to be outdone.
Can he one-shot a skeleton?
Sven lays into the skeleton in front of him. Oh, he's doing a good job so far.
I mean, bare knuckle brawling a skeleton. That's pretty metal.
No Ulrich's Fury, but that's still 34 damage, so yes, he can. Sven looks at you and goes, Sven.
Impressive. Most impressive.
And we've got the skeletons. Right, let's throw a couple of attacks Deb's way. 2 attacks, one of which hit. What would you like to do about Deb?
I'll block again.
Okay. Successful block. Well, you're doing a much better job taking the walls this time around.
Yep.
To be fair, there's no mage artillery to back up the skeletons.
That is true. He's having a slightly easier time in that regard. 2 hits. And 100% failed block. Okay, well, Gnarl, a halberd flies past you and lands in the dirt next to you, and reminiscent of all the times you sent yours flying, I guess.
He looks at it. He knows what happened.
There's loud shouting on the walls.
Got my fault.
1 damage. Okay, well, I mean, he hits, and he Fail the block, and the stone movement basically just bounces the damage on his chest very well. And 2 skeletons climb to the top of the wall there. All right. It is Gnarl's turn after all of the movement.
All right. Since he does not have quick hands, sadly, this will have to be a full round of pulling out one of the healing draughts and drinking it.
All right. Well, there's nobody nearby to interrupt you.
So, yep, that'll be Gnarl's turn.
Yep. Sven could reach over and slap it out of your hands like, no. Drugs are
No,
bad,
real
children.
men have to wait till end of battle.
Very well. It is on to Scrazzle's turn then. You can still hit Skeleton Warrior 7, because those 2 stone women have failed climbing the walls again.
Yay. We can miss him again. Alright, well, may as well try the same thing again.
Hit
Okay, so 1 hit.
and miss. Yep.
And I ignore 1 armor as well.
Alright. That's a hit to left leg. Flag 8. Yes. Alright. That skeleton is starting to look very shaky, very wobbly. How you managed to hit his left leg through the wall is anyone's guess. It's a curved arrow.
Trick shot. It's fine. Don't worry about it.
Dev, you're starting to get an awful lot of friends here. You need to start killing some. Quick.
Just do what I did. Roll Oroc's Fury a few times.
Yes.
I'll
Works
give it a
wonders.
go. There we go.
That
Sweet
is definitely
leg.
hit.
That's a better damage roll.
Alright. Skeleton Warrior 15 is dipping into critical. What did you hit?
Wait, he's not dead?
Right leg.
Jesus.
Yeah, the
Well, I'm
skeleton
going to see the
warriors.
leg yet.
Yeah, the skeleton warriors are reasonably tanky.
Jesus.
Ah,
Probably gotta get
congratulations,
off the wall
Dev. You have damaged his armor.
soon.
It's why I typically require 1 or 2 rounds of all-out attacks on them to actually down them.
Haruki's waiting.
The Arbiku. And Kyle, the party's second pet.
Is it my turn again?
It
Yes.
is.
Warp storm time again.
Zip zap.
Double numbers, but this time it manifests. And then we'll go hold control. Where's alt? Hands, I forgot what it was. Hands.
Control.
How come it don't work?
Having a hard time.
Hands, it no longer works. Hands. Alright, now put
Thanks, sir.
that, yeah, that red one. Because it hits all those targets. Alright, that's
That's-
D10 for how many? One,
That's awfully gamey, Kyle. You're
2,
barely hitting several of them.
3, 4, 5.
Ignores me, keeps going. 5? You're hitting 4 at most. Come on, I'm not going to be that generous.
It's still in their square. You do that to me if I got touched.
I wouldn't.
Yes, you would.
I'll give you an agility roll at least.
They're skeletons.
That one
Yes.
was an acrobat, probably. Maybe. In the life.
Also, that's not where I want that warp. I want it to be a little bit further to the left, where it's covering that bottom left mini as well.
How?
Oh my god, let me just do it myself. Hands, you do it.
You didn't manage to
I'm
do
going
it
to do it
yourself.
myself. Hands, you do it.
Hands, I can't because it's fucking broken.
No, not that one.
Wait, Kibbs, how about you help me with mine? Hit my 4 guys in front of me.
The warp storm will hit you, you
Now,
knucklehead.
the issue is it's supposed to be 5, and it only does 4 or 6.
I can't
No,
help you
Kibbs,
because
do
I
it like
can't see
this.
the targets.
Do it like that, Kibbs.
They're out of my range, Dev. You need to withdraw.
God damn it.
Withdraw over here, Dev. You got skitter sweep. Yeah, skitter sweep.
Get your sweep.
It's 6 hands.
Is it actually 6?
Yes. Because you
And
can't have
If
5.
that is 4, and that is 6, then that is probably 5. Roundabout.
I don't think so. That's very tiny and a little bit gay.
That's 4. If that's 4, if that's 6, then that is definitely 5. Yes,
Whatever.
that is
Just
definitely
roll
5.
the damage for it. I did it already.
Okay, well, god damn it. All right, I'll give you the first 3 then.
I mean, decent rolls for damage then.
All right.
As Reddita, I've just noticed, is targeting all of the party.
Ratata has had enough of everybody's shit. Violence will be had.
His inner skeleton bursts out, and he joins the enemy.
Speaking of violence, let us see. Kyle, your nose is bleeding. You may make a successful toughness test to stop your nose from bleeding.
Might as well. Failed. Runny nose.
Almost all of the soul moments have finally made it to the wall. As they fail rather miserably to fight that one skeleton. And their brethren fare no better. Yeah, I don't think these are actually stone vermin. I think these are knockoffs.
Clan rats pretending to be something better than they are.
I think so, judging by their performance. Right, I heard Dev wanted help. Six.
Are they line dancing their way over there?
Yes, more or less.
Marauderless.
More or less. Right, Dev, I suggest you duck.
Alright.
As the javelins come flying in. Now that is a much, much better performance.
For who?
Oh, Dev is targeting everybody.
Yeah, that's what I said.
Violent.
I don't know why Dev keeps getting that. Or maybe he does it intentionally, who knows?
Oh, Ulrich's Fury. Well, the skeleton that Dev was fighting is thrown off the wall as it is hit by 3 javelins. You can hear some cheering down below as they finished off a foe.
That's some kill stealing right there.
That is some kill stealing
They
right
would
there, yes.
argue kill securing.
They would. They would absolutely argue kill securing. Charge move of 12. That's a little bit too far. Okay.
Also, I'd have to go over the lip.
The Norse Marauders just go charging into the center of the camp then, shouting at the top of their nude bodies.
Nude bodies, so they have no armor.
And one skeleton gets back off the wall.
Or are they all climbing the wall? That's what's going on my side.
But they're going up the rampart.
Yes. They need to spend a full turn doing it, though, so they're not very fast on their legs. They are, but skeletons, after all. Well, that was disappointing. No damage there. Alright. Dev, you are being attacked twice, 1 hit.
I will. Actually, I just realized. I think my dodge is better than. Yeah, my dodge is better than my parry. I'll dodge it.
I saw that roll by the 90. I saw that
Yeah,
game.
I saw it too.
So to say,
Well.
it doesn't matter when you roll like that.
You successfully dodge whilst dancing atop a very narrow stone wall. That's both impressive and effective.
I am a ninja.
That is true. Alright, ninja. Alright. It is Gnarls round again.
All right. Do I care to grab that other storm vermin's halberd? I don't think
He
Gnarl
might want
cares.
it back.
I think he might.
It's possible.
Hmm. I am just going to roll a 50. Okay, come here. 50-50. Above 50, he'll grab it for it. Nope. Oh, that's a 2D. Or, no. Above 50, he grabs it for the... God damn it. Fucking sentimental piece of shit. Check. I remember when my halberd went flying. I was sad when no one grabbed it for me.
How
Fine.
very kind.
He will, I guess, spend half, or would it be a half action to grab it?
Yes.
All right. Then with the other, he'll attempt to move over the wall. This wall, like this way. To
Alright.
get down there.
Alright. Do a agility or a strength test. Up to you.
Since that's actually like a physical barrier, would scale sheer surface count?
Sure.
Praise be, my strength being what it is. I was considering not adding one of my level ups to strength. It actually would have mattered.
Alright, so these guys are now in my way, I guess.
Well, you can still shoot into melee.
What, with an additional penalty?
Yes, minus 10.
And I already
mean,
got
you're-
minus 20. Right, I guess I will be moving.
And you're Skaven, you don't particularly care too much.
Except for the fact that I just don't hit. Like, it's not about not caring, I just don't get to hit.
And Ratata.
Might be.
Oh, excuse me. I thought you were
Can I
done.
not? Sorry. How far away is this guy on the wall? Oh, sake. Game, please. Please? Game?
This guy?
Yes.
Is he on the wall?
Yes.
Alright, I guess I will take one shot at him then. Oh, my game's lagging.
One degree of success plus obfuscation, so that is a miss.
Cool.
Oh, yeah, right. Dead. Then RBQ. Well, you can just order RBQ to do whatever.
Probably follow.
Dev.
Oh, I thought Disco was still doing her turn. Did she finish up?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I guess I'll smack Skeleton Warrior 6 next.
All right.
That's probably the one to smack. So let's try it. Oof. Oh, well.
1 degree.
Oh, wait, that actually... No, that didn't hit. It's a failure.
Yep, 1 degree of failure.
Yep.
All right, Kyle.
And we continue doing the thing we did before, which was the thing we did last time. Damn. Oh wait.
You got the target number.
Yep,
That
just on the dot.
succeeds. And the biggest cluster of them without hitting these, like, what, 3 right there? So,
No, not the square.
So if that's 6, then that's probably 5.
yep, so those 3.
All right.
His 3 or my 3?
Tens.
Well, no, the ones I rolled. I mean, his is fine. It doesn't really matter. As long as the damage is going out there, because it's more or less the same, and it's not like any of them are, friendos, so to speak. They're just temporary friendos.
Six damage on that one. Roll a location for me.
Are you talking to me?
No, Santa Claus. Yes, you.
What's the location dice? D10?
D100.
How the fuck do you do D100s again? It's forward
Just do
slash
/roll 1 D100.
roll space 1 D100.
Yes.
There we go. Perfect. 92.
Left leg. Does one of their legs blow off?
That is very possible. No, but he reduces his armor by 1 point.
In this battle, armor is just the most hated foe, apparently.
Apparently. Also, mental block. You channel too much energy. Your magic characteristic is reduced by 1 for 1d10 minutes, Kyle.
What was it? 1D for what?
Your magic characteristic is reduced by 1 for 10 minutes, so for the encounter, basically.
Okie dokie. What's the use of that magic dice anyway?
97 and 94. Right, these last Orbmen will just, they give up on this shit. They're gonna walk around the wall next turn.
Maybe Gnarl had the right idea of walking through that way.
They have frankly had enough of this shit. Well, at least the Storm Vermin are managing to
Are they actually
doing
acting
some
like
damage.
Storm Vermin now?
As a couple more skeletons are overwhelmed by their halberds. Very good for them, very good for them. Too many tabs open. Far too many tabs open. Right, Norse Marauders. There's another kill to be secured. Alright, another skeleton warrior is blown off the walls in a hail of javelins. Dev hears laughing noises from below and can't help but feel as if he's being insulted somehow.
How many javelins do they have left, I wonder?
Infinite. Literally. Infinite.
Really?
They're just like mobs in any old video game. Svenlock and his friend, however. Oh, actually, his friend hit. Don't do quite as well. That's one good hit. And actually, that skeleton is heavily wounded already. Oh, the list is shortening rapidly. Good. Alright, Dev, the skeleton attacks you once more, and it misses. One storm vermin is downed by the skeletons.
No, how could they do such a thing? Out of curiosity, was it the one that lost its halberd?
Don't remember. You might have to bury it next to him, to be sure. And a couple attack on the circus. Alright, Sven took some damage. And it is Gnarl's turn again.
Alright. Sadly, these Sketabros are blocking my path. Because actually, could I get up from, like, right... Can I get up, like, right here?
Sure. It's just a, sheer surface.
Sheer surface, you say?
Mm-hmm. Standard failure, Gnarl. How do you explain yourself?
The die rolled higher than my number.
That is a good explanation. You do not succeed in climbing the wall, so there you stand, I guess.
Fine then. Nara will take his A movement and just go down here.
Okay.
He tried to be a good Samaritan, but geometry denied him. And who is he to argue with geometry?
That skeleton's still on the wall, yeah?
3?
Yes.
Alright, we'll take another 2 shots then. If the game wants to cooperate, which it does not. Game, come on, character sheet, please. There we go, thank you. Another 2 of these. Cool. I do nothing.
Nope. Ratata.
Yep.
Hello. I guess I will have to hit Skeleton Warrior 16. Let's see. Hold on. I'm selecting him, aren't I? Yes, I am. All right. I'll give him a whack. Jesus, I rolled that off the... Okay, hold on. There we go.
That's it. I saw that land on a 5.
Well, there we go.
All right. Little barbecue.
Barbecue, wait.
Okay, Kyle's turn.
Matt Damon. Warp Star. Oh, doubles. In the middle of these 4. I should be able to get all 4. Just enough to get those 4. Boop, boop. And there we go. Another blob of damage. The little potatoes. The little scaly, schooly skellingtons are sad.
Ah. Kyle, the Norse Marauder next to you turns around and stares at you extremely disapprovingly
Why?
as he holds up a little leather water flask and pours onto the ground curdled milk.
Whoops. Icky.
Surprising he was able to identify it that quickly.
Comical necessity, okay?
He was like, I know we're in the middle of battle, but I need my good luck swig of milk.
He's like,
He did, and it tasted awful, and he knew he knew immediately who the culprit was likely to be.
Fair enough, I suppose.
To be fair, there weren't many potential culprits. Right, roll location twice, Kyle.
Rocation. Give me that rocation. 92 and 42.
All right, a leg and a leg, arm. Ah, another armor point. I don't know what this obsession with destroying armor is, but I'd rather you just kill them. The second warrior, fortunately, fulfills my wish and disappears in a crackling little ball of warpstone.
Mm. There. What are you doing, Barch? You just sitting there being a little nerd?
I am doing all of the actual work.
Hurry up.
Skeleton Warrior 2
I hate it.
is overwhelmed as well. and a 2. All right, numbers are dwindling. Little Norse Marauders. Dev is in the way. An excellent opportunity for a bit of creative targeting. Okay. Right. Dev, 1 javelin flies past you, 2 hit you. What would you like to do?
Why do 2 hit me?
Because they rolled a 96 and a 100 whilst firing into melee.
I'm gonna turn back around and shout, "You fucking retards!"
Unfortunately, you don't speak. No. You actually do speak Kislevet.
I do speak Kislevet, yes.
You're very free to do so. But what do you do about the 2 other javelins?
What do they say to me first? I
You
want
might
to know.
want to dodge first.
I think they're too busy laughing.
They are. They're just down there slapping their knees like, ho, 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 ho.
Alright, fine. I'll dodge. Well,
Nope,
Out
1
those ways
javelin
you
hits.
and then I'll block with the second one. Where's my block? Where is my block?
Team Perry?
I lost it for a second. Okay. Block.
All right. You hear a little applause as you manage to bat away the other javelin. You know, a little smattering of just clap, 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 clap. Good job, Skaven. Now, the javelin that does hit you hits 68, which is what, chest? Yes.
Yeah.
Hits you in the chest for 6 damage.
Okay, how much do I reduce that? Let's see. Oh, I have 7 toughness, so
Well,
just
I
20.
guess there's our excuse to kill them.
They are
Well-
giving you some excuses, I can't lie.
It's not even a betrayal at that point. It's just payback.
Unprofessional behavior in the workplace.
Righty, Sven lad. Sven blasts apart another skeleton. Sven Lock. Is that skeleton wounded? Just a little bit. Oh, rolls a 9. Okay. Now the skeleton is very wounded. And 1 hit over here as well. All right. You're being attacked by a skeleton, Dev.
Okay.
It hits.
I have nothing else to do. I use my block and my dodge.
Of course. It does 13 damage to the chest.
Okay, so that's 2.
Are you still alive up there, Dev?
Yeah, I'm only at like half health. I'm okay.
That's not too bad. You fought off like, what, 3 skeletons? All right, it is Gnarl's turn again.
Roll back up. Good old me. Move here. Target.
Get him,
Good old
hands.
skipped warrior 20. Just to make sure I grab the right die. Yes, yes.
That is it.
Now then, can we repeat what happened with the other skeleton? Probably not, but we'll see.
Statistically unlikely.
Meh, average damage.
All right, that brings me to -7. All right. Probably not going to work out well. Location left arm.
I will point out that where's my talent? I have a couple in strike to injure. No, one in strike to injure.
Yes, one couple lying dog.
I was debating taking a second point in it. That's why I said two.
Dog molester. Skeleton molester, too, as it turns out.
So my move, that was my attack.
Hands. You have failed me for the last time. You're supposed to win this single-handedly.
You might
Kind
have
of
been
hard
able
when I
to.
got javelined in the back. Pretty hard.
Is he in? He's in the goddamn way, isn't he? God damn it!
You could just not care. Just shoot.
Well, if he's, I'm
They
apparently
certainly
literally
don't.
not allowed to shoot through people. So again,
No, you
nothing
can
to
shoot
do with not
into
caring.
melee, no.
Well, I was asking if he was in the way. That's what I was asking.
Yeah, he's definitely in the way. But
So I can't
do you
shoot.
care?
That's him. Well, it's not about not caring. Like, I've attempted to shoot past people before and been told no, I can't do it. Like, physically, can't do it.
Yes.
Like, I can shoot into melee if they're off to the side, but I'm asking if he's in the way, and you say yes, so I can't. It's not about not caring.
No, you can shoot into melee. You can't shoot through people, but you can shoot into melee.
Okay, so is he in the way?
Again, yes, but you can
Okay.
still shoot.
So I can shoot through him.
Oh, yes, you can put an arrow in him if you roll poorly.
It's a percentage chance that you'll hit him.
Yeah, but fine, whatever. My question was, is he in my way physically or not? As in, can I shoot in there? And we're talking about shooting to melee, which is a different question.
Well,
But
no,
I'm
it's
just
the
gonna
answer
assume
to
that
the
the answer
question.
is yes.
If he was there, no. Because that wouldn't be shooting into melee.
Well, I mean, it's okay though. You can just we kind of want him to die anyway. So
Yeah,
shoot him.
mechanically, I haven't been able to do it before. That's all I'm asking. I'm gonna aim with this one. Why did it roll twice? Never mind. Doesn't matter. They both hit.
All right. Yep. Both successfully hit. Roll decay. Roll damage.
Why is it double rolling everything? That's weird.
Well, you need to roll twice anyway, so. And one of those is a Ulrich Fury, so roll ballistic skill to confirm.
Alright, I have no idea why it's taking 2 of each dice.
I would say that's a confirm.
Mm-hmm.
I think that's confirmed, yes.
Right, roll another
do I roll
d10 for damage.
again? Just D10 this time.
Yes. Okay.
Hey,
Roll
Disco
ballistic
gets to
skill
have
again.
some fun too.
I'm guessing this guy's probably on like no health already, and I'm just gonna like pop his head off.
All right, so that is scroll up.
It's a bad day for a skeleton.
14 plus 5 plus
Oh, it's a
10.
veteran one at least.
29 to the right arm and body. Like it fucking matters. 29 damage.
I'll say, I'm pretty
Veteran
sure it's
Skeleton
dead.
Warrior 3 explodes. Poor
I
bastard.
bet that Storm Vermin's like, what the fuck?
He's at least happy you didn't hit him.
He saw that hit. It's like, whew, glad that wasn't me.
And looks over his shoulder. Bit close!
Like, you're welcome.
It's like, not answer I want to hear.
Dev continues his endless battle to move off the wall.
Nope. I'm gonna Skater Leap.
But Dev, he'll get to hit you in the face if you do that.
I can skate. No, we don't.
Of course he
I'm
does.
not moving. I'm not moving. I'm teleporting.
Yeah, it's moving.
That doesn't count.
I don't know about that. I'm pretty sure it does.
Skater Leap all the way across to the far wall on top of that.
Okay.
Ambitious.
Wait,
Right.
don't I got to roll for Skater Leap first?
You do, but, you know,
I'm pretty sure I'm gonna.
I got excited.
I'm pretty sure I'm gonna get it. It's 8, and I can roll. Well, 8, and then I also add. It's actually 12 because I'm adding my 2 points for each roll. I'm using both. Okay. Just wait. Oh, that's a double 9 and 9.
Why did you do that, Dev? That was foolish.
Because I have dark magic, I have to roll an extra D10 every time.
Well, you should clearly have selected the 9, shouldn't you? Okay, well, first and foremost, the skeleton does hit you.
That's not how it works.
That's how it works. It's movement.
Skater Leap isn't movement.
It is. It's teleportation.
That's not movement.
It's obviously movement.
Okay, hold on.
I mean,
there's no-
mechanically speaking, I'm pretty sure it's a spell that it physically moves you, yes, but it counts as a spell, yeah?
Yeah, it's a spell. It's not actually like a movement action.
It's a movement spell, though.
I'm looking this up. Hold on.
Sniffles. Sniffles aggressively. Wants to wash face.
Not allowed.
My little Dev, you still haven't invited me on the Tubcast. Hurry up and find the rules.
He's a little baby Dev.
Nothing in the rule says either way. Hold on. You teleport yourself within line of sight. Yeah, it doesn't say that it's a move. It just said it's a teleport.
Well, seeing as the attack of opportunity rules say that whenever you move or move through a square, I'm gonna call this a move.
Are there any other teleport spells we could look up actually?
Teleport spells are super rare. Like Skitter Leap is very powerful for what it is.
Hmm. Hold on. Let's see. I'm finding rules from other games, but not from Warhammer.
Well, Dev, you could have just cited me one of those rules, and maybe I wouldn't have noticed. Did you consider that?
I'm gonna be honest about it. Yeah, D&D explicitly states that teleporting doesn't trigger attacks of opportunity.
Okay.
What? Let me see. Is there? Wow. Okay. There's not even the word teleport in the main game manual.
Skitter Leap's pretty rare.
Yeah. Well, I guess in the end it's up to you, Art, because I can't find the rule in time. But I don't think it should. It doesn't intuitively feel right.
I think it should, because it's still a half action to cast it.
Yeah.
Like, I feel like if you start casting in melee, they'd have an opportunity, maybe. And it
Oh, jeez.
is movement.
I mean, if you're gonna like do it along those lines, I would argue it closer to it being a spell that takes time rather than movement.
It is both. Plus, it would make certain mages very incredibly, unbelievably annoying to fight. Half action, teleport, half action, attack spell. Half action, teleport, half action, attack spell. So I'm going to classify it as a movement, and I'm going to make a note of it in the notes section.
Okay.
That way, we will hopefully know for next time. 5 damage, by the way, to chest.
Fire damage.
No, 5 damage to chest.
Oh. Wait, I can. Oh, that's right. I can't do it. Okay, 5. That's just 1 then.
I mean, I'll. Can you block? I mean, you should probably be able to take your defensive action because it's still an attack. So, if you want to.
On a reaction? Okay.
It's getting weird now, but I mean,
Yeah.
I'm sure you could raise your shield or something.
Here, I'll dodge. I'll dodge into the teleport.
Why not? Yep, that's a success.
And there we go. So now that I'm over here, can I see anything?
Yes, you can see a small rat on the floor, which looks at you and then squeaks in panic and horror and then starts fleeing.
Wait, where is he?
Somewhere. That is your minor chaos manifestation. You now have an unnatural aura. Animal within 10 yards are spooked.
Oh. Oh, so it's not like the rat that we saw here earlier. It's
No.
just a rat.
A rat. A normal
Oh,
rat.
okay. No one important. Okay.
Well, you have another half action, don't you?
So I'm on top of the wall. I don't see like any other creatures back here or anything? I just see the fire and the boxes.
Oh, this is no. That is an actual wall, as in a solid wall, going all the way up to the ceiling.
Oh. Okay. And I still sense her basically behind this wall here that I'm at.
Not that wall, no.
Oh, I wanted to go to the wall that she was at.
Where that was
closer to, like,
foolish
right
of you.
here.
Yes, the wall she is actually at is video game. There.
Okay, can we retcon that I went there?
God damn
My
it.
God.
I thought I went to the proper wall.
Def, you tard. Fine, I'm a nice person.
All right, I would like to inspect the wall.
All right, well, it looks just like a wall, so if you want to inspect it, you'll have to roll perception or something.
All right, perception.
It looks just like a wall.
All right, well that's my turn.
But you clearly feel that there's something behind it as well. So you're going to have to debate with yourself a bit.
Yeah, I'll need to like lay a bomb and blow it open like in Zelda.
Jesus. It's a bit cruel, but if you insist. Barbecue.
He's being a good boy and just waiting.
All right. Kyle.
What? Is it time for Berto?
No, it's time for you to go fetch that now very charred chicken out of the oven.
Or to eat that, you little monkey. I don't think Kibbs wants to participate in Bertle anymore. Kibbs is exhausted. Mostly don't want to fucking bother climbing that fucking rock thing. Nor losing another
Ladies and
magic
gentlemen,
dice.
you're a great leader.
Kibbs passes his turn.
Right, well, that skeleton is boned. In
Next
fact,
turn, I'll get her meat.
for reasons of narrative performance and things, the handful of remaining skeletons begin crumbling to dust, as there's dick all they can do at this point.
All right.
They've skeletoned out of existence.
Poor skeletons. They tried so hard and got so far.
And they didn't go very far. They just kind of walked around a bit.
They killed a storm vermin. It's something.
No, we'll return the spear to the corpse or the storm vermin that chucked it.
Okay. Now the storm vermin walks up and picks it up and like, mine.
That was a
I
bit
don't
silly
care.
of you.
I already have storm halberd.
Oh, my nose is dirty.
The caster woman said there was another Black Knight with her.
Yes.
I will chug the other healing draught.
A wise precaution.
Because now I at least have some wiggle room. And I'm assuming Dev told us that Caster is still nearby.
Oh, Dev hasn't told you a damn thing, so your presumptions are very presumptuous.
Yeah, not yet. I haven't had a chance to. I learned that information on the ceiling.
Uh-huh.
I mean, since narratively the skeletons are taken care of.
Well,
Now's a good
Dev,
time.
if you wish to, you can trot on back and inform Gnarl, or you can continue with your demolition, I guess.
Before I do anything, I want to mentally check in. So, when all the skeletons crumbled, did it crumble because we just killed them, or did something actually happen to cause that?
Well, normally speaking, when skeletons take massive casualties, they begin crumbling, and you'd killed over half of them, so
You just said, fuck it, you won?
yes. And
This
they
wasn't
weren't
like
going to
a-
do dick at this point.
It would just be a lot of like a shuffling, like our combat move, and then it's like, yep.
Yep. That was
Okay,
a
so there
move,
wasn't
all right.
like a magical reason, like something happened and they collapsed.
Well,
Like,
in
in
the universe, there
there
is a
is a
magical reason. Like, if they were orcs, I'd force you to probably kill them, or they'd run away or something, but skeletons do crumble if they take enough damage.
Okay.
But that's normal. Like, they do crumble just as a kind of a morale effect. So there wasn't an intrusion of any other magic.
Okay. So I'll just telepathically transmit to her that the skeletons are dead. Again,
Dead.
dead version 2.
Skeleton, dead.
They're re-deadified.
The answer just comes back. I know. Skeleton's dead. But no, she seems to get the message. She'd like for you to help her out though. Like you're very close now. You can hear more clearly. She's sending you an image of one of the black guards. He's standing at the end of a narrow corridor, and she's nearby. And she's laying out a plan, essentially. If you can attack him, she can attack him too. But, needs to kill him quick. Otherwise, he has a very large hammer, and she is very much so unarmed and squishy.
That sounds like a her problem.
Is the blackguard doing anything?
He is doing what his name suggests. Guarding.
Okay, so he's not coming out. He's just guarding.
He's just standing there because if you remember, the necromancer is coming back with presumably his master and a bunch more blackguard. He just needs to wait.
Okay. So if that's the case, I will then run back to Gnarl and inform him of the situation.
All right. Good. Do we immediately see a passage or an opening along this back wall?
Not immediately, no. You'd have to touch it, feel it, sniff it, urinate on it.
Well, I said that I sensed her uh here, but
Yep.
also that there appeared to be the wall just appeared to be a wall. So we have to
Yes.
break the wall down, boys.
Or there's a door somewhere.
We'll gather up everyone, and we'll just smash the wall in.
Now, first, Nar would like to search for the door, or perceive the door, I guess.
Gnarly is allowed to do this.
We've got like 20 guys here. We can just get a battering ram and ram the door.
And Nar will
Ram the wall
perceive the
down.
door.
Let me help
Yes.
with you hanging it. Oh, you can?
As Dev stands there and like, Gnarl, start hitting the wall with your halberd. And Gnarl just walks up, presses a button. The wall
There.
slides up to the side. Crumble.
Oh, I suppose I'll clarify this now, since there is Blackguard nearby. Gnarl will be using his halberd. Where is it? Defensively.
Defensively.
So I have a dodge and a parry. Because the last Blackguard we ran into had a few attacks. All
Well,
right.
in front of you opens up a cave. It looks fairly freshly dug, actually. Like, it doesn't look ancient or very naturally formed at all. It looks dug directly into the fairly soft dirt behind the wall. Now, the wall itself is a far more complex mechanism, but it too looks jury rigged. It's certainly not dwarfish. I mean, you could spot it with a 1 degree of success. Well,
It was an impromptu thing.
yes.
I guess Nar will at least make sure the party and the Skaven are awares. I suppose the Norskins, but I have a feeling they are going to be eyeing a certain couple of things.
The Norskins have already discovered the treasure chests. They are enjoying the loot, looking at it, licking it, touching it.
I mean, Nar drank his 2 healing draughts. He is about as good as ready as he physically can be.
Well, if you look in images again, there is another thing called passage that has been opened up. In which you can see, as you poke your head through, a passage.
I see darkness.
Yep, can't see anything.
You should.
I can see myself and I can see Rattata.
Okay, well, that's good enough. You can see the walls too, I kind of hope.
No,
What have you done?
by clicking on myself, I don't get additional vision.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Okay, in that case, you have done something terribly wrong, and I don't know what or why. Let me see. Remove global mask? Yeah, according to my screen, player vision preview has you able to see stuff.
Let me open up the thing again. Can I see anything now? No. I don't know what to say then.
Party vision. Yeah. Just dragging another gnarl. Can this gnarl see?
Is this the second gnarl you placed?
Yeah, I hope so.
Moving, does that? No, that doesn't do anything. I can only see myself and Rattata.
If I wiggle you around viciously.
Nope.
Yeah, that is weird because on my player vision preview, you can see. So that is a game bug.
Clicking
in
on
that
both
case.
myself and Rattata, yeah, I still don't see anything.
Yep, both of you have vision, so that is
Yeah,
game bug.
clicking on them, I can't see anything either. If I click on
The
both
only
of
other
them.
thing I could potentially think of is restarting Fantasy Grounds, but that's sometimes temperamental.
Sometimes I
Temperament.
find if you close the map and reopen it, it works. But
Yeah, I did that. I still don't see anything.
Let me
I can try one more time.
unshare map and share map again. Passage. Try now.
oh, I can see something. Yeah, I'm seeing something.
I still don't see anything, and I'm seeing the green outlines around our tokens, which means I should have. There we go. Oh no, I think I know what happened. It was just being dumb and sending the packets slowly.
Ah,
So it will show up eventually.
it's loading. See,
Yes.
we haven't had the loading problem for a while, so I just figured it wouldn't be a thing, but clearly.
Have you cleared the combat tracker completely?
As completely as I can, yes, without removing you guys.
Because is is it actually around 82 according to the combat tracker?
Yes, I can't zero the round
All right.
thingy.
Hmm.
I'm pretty sure there was a button to do that, but I have no idea where it is
Or it just failed.
or why it doesn't exist. All I can do
Well,
is
then I
reset
can
the
see the L intersection.
Good. Right. Well, is it Dev's bedtime yet?
No, we're still good. Let's keep going.
Okay.
All right. Did Dev mention that the Black Knight is standing guard nearby?
No.
But yes, I did. I said I told him the whole story.
Oh.
Okay, the whole story. All right. If that is the case, and we are going to explore, then Gnarl will be sneaky and squeaky. I mean,
Your sneaker, kinda.
it is a success. It's not a
It
failure.
is a success. Dev just stares at the back of Nell's head. Don't want to be sneaky. Yes, actually doesn't want to be sneaky.
Why is it the storm vermin? Why is it the storm vermin cares more than the ninja?
Right. Well, the
Fuck's
ninja
sake,
goes stump,
Dev.
stump, stump, stump.
Like, meh, meh, kicking rocks.
Arl, where are you going?
Wait for me!
Well,
Does anyone else want to join their magical mystical adventure?
I suppose I can't see the other map anymore though.
Okay, we have a Scrazzle and view.
I can't click on me. Why can't I click on me? Oh, now I can. Okay, that's fine. Can't try.
And barbecue.
You coming, Kyle?
I would assume so.
All right, I'll just put Kyle
As
at the front.
Scrazzle is targeting herself.
Am I? I'm not targeting anybody.
Well, according to the combat tracker, you are.
I don't know. It's being weird.
There you are. Being sneaky, kinda.
Gnarl cares
Do
about
I
being
need to be
sneaky.
sneaky too? I don't know if there's any point now, but I may as well fucking roll. Since Dev's not being sneaky, but sure. I will attempt to be sneaky.
Dev has elected to not be very sneaky.
I'm being sneaky.
Scrazzle is sneakier than Dev.
Why is it the ninja doesn't care?
Wait up, guys! Squeak.
He's more of the assassination type of ninja, as it turns out.
He's of the philosophy of if no one's around to report it, it's stealthy.
Yes. Gnarl peeks around the corner and spots the enemy. Dun 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 dun.
Hey, if we're playing that music, he's gonna chuck a few plasma grenades down the tunnel. Hopefully they don't hit anyone important.
You have not found any plasma grenades in your inventory.
That's a shame.
It is.
What about one of those smoke bombs? He won't be able to get out. Then he'll just be like, blink, blink, get me out in my smoke
That's true.
prison.
Speaking of things, let's see if he spots Gnarl, who's being all sneaky deaky like and shit.
I guess if he's stopping in the corner, would that be concealment then? Or would that still count for the silent move?
Well, right now you're doing silent move. Concealment is when you're actually standing still. Which is why I keep not giving Dev his bonus when he moves. Like, I move and then concealment. No, Dev, that's not how it works.
Well,
He
if-
does not seem to have spotted you.
Well then, if the little magic caster said that she would try to distract the knight, or the blackguard, when we were ready, I guess Gnarl signals that he's as ready as he's going to be.
All right.
Well, now
Let's
that you're
spend the-
super close, you're getting the impression, Dev, that she wants you to attack him first. Like, she knows you're a mage, so do something magey.
Okay. Well, hold on. If I just send her the message ready. What does she
Actually,
say
no,
to that?
Dev, you said you wanted to do your super awesome, like, magic,
Well, only if
Throwing stars.
necessary. You might as well tank him while I do that.
you might as well.
I don't want to get fucking owned.
that's
want
that's so
me to-
beautiful.
Do you want me to plink him with an arrow and get his attention?
Yeah, no, we have to aggro the ad.
Okay. I'll do
Hold on, hold on.
misdirect.
I'll-
Hang on.
I'll send the message to her ready. What does she say?
You just hear the sound of crickets as she waits
You
for you
need
to
to pull
initiate.
the boss, mate.
All right,
Okay.
fine. If the party's gonna be a bunch of fucking
I
pansies,
mean, well, I can
Hold
I
on,
can
hold on.
come over
Well-
there, like squeeze
Yeah,
past you
well-
and take a shot at him, and then
No,
when
not
he
yet,
runs
not yet,
down,
not
you can
yet.
grab him.
Don't do it.
I was gonna say one other thing to consider. If
Yes.
he's just standing here, and this is an impromptu thing, would Gnarl notice anything like sneaky squeaky traps?
I don't know. Would Gnarl like to roll perception?
Gnarl would. It would be really fucking embarrassing if you were to charge the Black Knight and fall in a pit.
I wasn't
It
gonna
would.
charge him. I was gonna take a shot at him and make him come to us.
Well, Gnarl doesn't see any traps.
Okay. Could I take a look?
Can you?
I mean, if you want to test fate, yes, you can. All right,
Dev,
Gnarl.
How many fates do you have?
Dev puts a little hand on your shoulder and tells him, "Silly, silly Gnar, no traps."
I have 0 fates. I have
Just
none.
very demeaningly as well.
What a stupid idea.
Such a
Hold on.
foolish
Wait.
idea.
Says Rat who walked into fucking bomb.
Okay, hold on. Maybe we can solve this dilemma. What if I'll send her a message. Wait. Any traps?
Okay.
At this, Gnarl's getting very close just to saying, you know what, fuck it, maybe the trap's worth it. He's getting very
I mean,
close.
I can literally shoot up there and make him come to us. Put
What,
the
I
head around the
think-
corner.
Keep in mind, Disco, though, you would probably be in his charge distance.
You'd have to probably survive a smack. Yes, might be unfortunate.
And also, I think she has to keep him in line of sight to do what she's gonna do. She sees
Right.
him
Let me
distracted. Yeah.
let me
Like-
roll her perception. She looks around the room, bearing in mind she's human. It's pitch fucking dark in here. It'd be
Well, I guess what I mean though is like when she was put in here, because she knows she wasn't. We know she wasn't always in here. Did anybody set up any traps before they left?
yeah, it's pitch fucking black in here.
Well, surely she heard someone doing something. Like I'll he's like, hey, I'll put the razor wire up.
But the
Would I need
evil.
to survive a hit, or could I move afterward? Like if I get into position now and then shoot and move.
Depends on how stealthy you are, because you'd have to move in there as a half action, and then you
But
could
we're not
shoot,
in
but then you'd be
combat.
stuck there.
We've not got initiative yet, and I've already
Yes.
rolled for stealthy movement. With a
Yes.
cast.
So if you're going to do that, you'll have to move in, and then I will give him the opportunity to try and spot you. And if he does spot you, well, you're just moving, so he will then be able to do an attack because you're not initiating combat yet. If that makes sense.
Like if Disco wants to try to get in range and then shoot him first, Gnarl's willing to wait and then charge after after the shot.
But he hasn't had to do a check to see Gnarl moving there,
No,
He
he did.
has.
or Ratata moving there.
Ratata is not in his field of vision. Ratata is behind Gnarl.
What do we think?
Skills. Well, the woman does not. She simply doesn't know about any traps. She doesn't know about any traps either.
Okay. Do you want to charge him?
Yeah, Gnarl was ready and willing to do that.
It's like, Dev,
Okay.
all of the fucking magic you're sitting on. Why must Gnarl get his shit kicked?
Because
You can
Gnarl has
survive a hit
armor.
more than I
Fucking
can.
hell.
Because Gnarl has armor. That's the actual reason.
Yeah. The reason that we can't shoot him and draw him away, Disco, is because we need her to keep line of sight with him. So he has to stay in the room.
Okay, I wasn't gonna draw him away. I was literally just gonna bring him closer to us, so that
Well, that's drawing him away though. Because she's stuck in the room. She can't move. So she has to be able to see him. So he has to stay in the room.
okay.
Okay.
That's-
So I guess I will send the message then. Magic rat halberd incoming.
It's not magic yet.
Okie. Well, if you're initiating combat, roll initiative.
Well, isn't he gonna get like a surprise charge?
He will, yes, but you'll still have to roll
The thing is,
initiative.
I will need the surprise round to actually get in range to charge. Because he's ever so slightly out of my charge range.
Oh, initiative is it? And then barbecue. Barbecue is not really up for it.
Snicket does not seem to have his heart in this as well.
Yours is like,
Snicket is like,
whatever.
rest of team got this. It's just one blackguard.
It is.
Stupid
Alright.
girl, anyway. Why
Gnarl
rescue?
has first turn tied with Ratata. In which case, whichever one of you has higher agility goes first, I guess.
73.
Yes, you go first then.
Yeah,
It
I
does
have
take that into
69.
account.
No, ever so slightly more agility. All right. Actually, if the blackguard hasn't, no, don't pussyfoot around this. Just
Just gird your fucking loins and go for it, boy.
because the thing is, like, he's ever so slightly out of my charge range because it would be 18 yards to charge him from that spot. If I had the standard Skaven movement, I would be able to charge, but sadly, no.
Yeah, you moved 8 up, so that's a half action.
Yep. And then let me. If I remember right, the different stances were half or full actions.
Half actions, I'm pretty sure. I think the
Okay.
defensive stance was like the full action the first time, and then maintaining was half, but we just keep it as half because easier.
Okay, then I guess you'd go into defensive stance.
All right. Dev. Got some busting magic, Dev.
The
Okay.
tank's literally in the way. If you have magic bullshit, do it.
Here, I can move up here, such that you're not in the way, and I can just shoot around the corner. Can I peek out?
Sure. You can see him when I click on you on the map, so you can see him.
Okay. It's time for my revenge shuriken. Finally.
It's either
Okay,
going to
so
be
I'll-
1 or 100. Those are the two results I'm guessing.
Yeah, I'll use one of my one of the charges of that amulet that I have.
Uh-huh.
So that gives me 3 die, and so, oh god, how's the? We had to work out the math on this. Bonus 3, 6, 9 because I'm using all 3 because I have the ingredients. So a bonus of 9 with 4 d10s, and I have to get above 26.
Okay, and what is your bonus? Like step by step.
Okay, so my magic is 2, so
Uh-huh.
I can naturally roll 2. So if I use the amulet, I can roll 3,
Mm-hmm.
and I have to get above 26. But because I have the ingredients, you get a +3 to each die.
Yes.
Okay, so that's more like, so that's 9. So when you, what is that more like? 26 minus 9, and then so that's 17 approximately.
Also bear in mind that the lowest casting you can get is 1, so it's actually
Yeah.
4 as is your base now.
Yeah. And also, I have to roll the dark magic extra. The extra d10 and then drop the lowest. So it's 4 d10, drop the lowest, add 9, see if I have more than 26.
All right. Roll. All right, so drop the lowest is 5.
Mhm.
So you have 9, 7, and 9 each, which gets 9 extra. And you needed 20?
Each gets 3 extra,
Yes.
and I needed 26.
With the two
so I got
nines
it.
and the ingredients, he definitely has
Yes.
it.
You
Yep.
clear it easily.
Okay. I do have the 2 9s to do. We can do that after. Okay, so
Become the
they are
Afro
magic
Ninja.
missiles with a damage of 2. I throw 3 of them, and if and each star that deals 1 wound deals 5 additional wounds, unless
Okay.
the target succeeds at a hard toughness test.
So what I'm hearing is don't miss and hit civilians.
Pretty much. And also, I have another talent that adds to this too. Where is it? Right, mighty missiles. I get a 1+ bonus to each of those as well.
Okay, so they're missiles with a magic characteristic of, or a damage of 3, then, for these intents purposes.
Yes.
All right, roll 3d10s then.
Okay. Is that how it works?
Yes, you still get your base damage roll.
Right.
Decent roll.
Okay, so that is 27 base damage. And standard deals with these 1 wound, deals 5 additional wounds. Okay, so that's a 2 plus 3, 4, 5. Roll 3 locations for me too. So 3
just-
D100s.
Okay. Whoa. Okay, that's fine.
One hits the head.
Yes. Right, so the first one hits his head and just ricochets off his armor.
I'm guessing that's the 2.
Yep. The second one is 6, 7, 8, 9 damage, which is 30, which is his right arm. That one does 1 point of damage through his
Okay.
armor. And the 10 is a 48, which is left
arm.
arm. 11, 12, 13. So that also does a point of damage.
So then it gets additional 10
Yes, so he
on
needs to
top?
pass 2 toughness tests at minus 20.
Yeah. Or else he
Alright.
takes 10 more damage.
1 and 2. He fails 1, succeeds once.
I mean, hey, wounds are wounds.
Yep.
So,
So that's 5 more.
and a 5 more wounds. Alright. That would probably have fucking squished anything with less ridiculous armor and toughness than this guy. It already did about a third of his health, too, which is pretty good.
Bang.
Yeah, I can only do
Magic
that
bullshit additional
three-
damage.
I can only do that 3 times a session, so I want to save it for big enemies.
And to be fair, I would classify a blackguard as a important enemy.
Yep. Scrassel's done.
Now it's time to shoot, Discordia. Shoot him.
Oh, now I may shoot, huh? Well, I can't because I need to
Wait,
actually move, and then you're both in my line of sight.
Well, if we
So-
form up, you can shoot over him. Remember? We had that rule where if you're right behind a character, you can shoot through him.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
I can't aim now because I've moved. But I will, I guess, use my Jezreel because I expect this guy's going to be a bit of a dick.
He has armor probably equivalent or greater than mine, which is
Okay.
6.
Definitely going to use the Jezreel then. Alright, I think I'm going to re-roll that.
Maybe wise.
Yeah.
Fuck's sake.
Well, it's not a critical.
One more. Right, fuck it. I waste the Jezreel shot, apparently.
And smacks loudly into the roof of the cave.
Well, I think we have his attention.
And there's your little wizard.
To be fair, at this point, she should get the hint that something's attacking the blackguard.
Come on, MacGuffin.
Probably.
Use your MacGuffin
She's
powers.
surprised too. Right.
Summon
The
demon
blackguard is
tentacles.
surprised, and so does not get to act this turn.
You guys got this, right? You don't need help. And it's just like,
I
probably
mean, Naro's...
not. I don't think I can
Assuming
do anything.
Naro doesn't get fucking Ulrich Furied, he has a reasonable
This map
chance of tanking him for a few rounds.
Is shit. That's my turn.
Alright.
Well, I think he knows we're here now.
Yes.
Fairly
Well,
sure
Gnarl.
he knows we're here.
Charge or be charged. Bearing in mind, if you charge, you can't maintain your defensive stance.
That is correct. But he is fighting defensively with the halberd.
That is true. That is a good thing.
Naro will give a little prey to the horned rat. It's like, don't be crit, don't be crit, don't be crit. And charge.
All right. Roll
Charge.
plus the plus what? 10, 20? 10? 10 for charging?
I believe it's... Can I target the black... Your distance thing, I think, is actually preventing me from actually targeting the blackguard.
Well, suck it. There you go.
There we go. Alright. Believe it is 10. Alright, Storm Vermin Halberd. Strike true.
All right. The Blackguard tries to bring up the haft of his God damn it, Blackguard. Haft of his two-handed staff hammer, but fails. Clearly, he was not expecting a halberd out of the darkness.
It's like the gunshot I expected, not the halberd.
Like, what was that? Ah!
All right. I'm so sad seeing this one damage die, but so it has to be for the next round. I mean, that wasn't bad.
No, it was not. It was not
I'm
bad
very
at
sad
all.
because I saw it roll at a 10 or roll on a 10 for a second. Alas.
Still a hefty chunk of damage.
Bonk.
Rattle tattle.
Get your ass up here, cowards.
I probably can't hit him now, right?
From range, you would have to do a ballistic attack into melee.
Well, it's a spell. It's not a ballistic attack.
No.
Can I still throw it at the target or?
Not since there's no ballistic skill involved.
What do you mean?
If there's a ballistic skill involved, there's a chance you hit your friendly, which is why I allow it, because it's funny. It's a risk opportunity.
Also, it's a Skaven thing, shooting into friendlies.
Yes.
So, if I cast the spell right now, will I just hit Gnarl?
Yes, I'll just resolve all hits against Gnarl for shits and giggles.
You won't let me roll something to try and hit behind him?
No.
Well,
And the thing
why
is, you have a war pick.
You
I
can
can't-
bring your sling. You can use your sling.
I guess, but okay, hold on. Can I what's my okay, hold on a second. Hold on. Okay. I can get here.
That is physically within your power.
So can I do that and then just whack him?
Sure.
Or I guess I could charge him as well.
You have to charge in a straight line, and I'm not thinking that's a straight line.
Maybe if you had sticky paws, you could argue along the wall, but I don't think you cast sticky paws.
Charge along the wall, just
I mean, it checks
running
out.
upright, parallel to the floor.
Yeah.
Okay, I guess I have to run like that and then just hit him normally.
Very well.
Okay. Even though my my ninja stars are stronger, I have disadvantage or something when I'm casting this close, eh? Because it is a spell.
I actually don't think there's any rules against that.
I think there is casting in melee. I thought there was.
I
know
don't
Gibbs was
remember,
having
but
some
I
problems with it.
haven't looked up all the nuances of all the potential ruling for magic.
And I know that there's a talent that I could have taken that I didn't that gives me a bonus to casting in melee. I just didn't bother taking it. I took something else instead.
I would say if there's a feat, then there's probably something in regards to casting in melee.
Gibbs, do you remember?
Nope. Don't remember. Unironically.
I would say at this point, this is just going to turn into a DPS race, so
When it comes to the rules, they are what they are, I guess. When they are.
This is also a purposefully ranged spell, not a
close quarters.
yeah, because it's specifically throwing ninja stars, conjured ninja stars.
Because I can't even remember last time I was in melee, to be honest with you.
Yeah, I don't actually think there are any rules against casting magic in melee. It might be touch spells that we were talking about that gives you a bonus to weapon skill, because there's a skill like that that increases weapon skill on touch attacks.
Yeah, it's like shocking grasp or something equivalent to it.
Well, if that's the case, if there's actually nothing against it, I could just point blank throw more stars into him. It'd probably deal more
You-
damage than my actual weapon.
Could.
If you're gonna let me do it, I'll do it. It's more damage.
I will simply say, keep in mind if you do it next to him, he will focus you down rather than me.
I've got a pretty good dodge.
No, the issue is he has 3 attacks.
Maybe our little friend will do something next turn finally.
I see no reason why you can't cast this in melee, so go ahead.
Right. So it's the same thing. 4d10. Add 9. Drop the lowest. Oh wait, you didn't roll my or did you roll my 2 9s last turn?
Ah, that's a good idea. I should roll your 2 9s.
Do that before I do this. Yeah.
You take 1 wound, regardless of toughness or armor.
What?
Yeah.
Is that the negative thing that I got?
Yeah.
Ouch. Well, thanks.
I mean,
welcome.
it's not the worst one on that list. The worst one
yeah.
is go to the next terrible table.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
That's the funny one.
Okay. Roll
And
4d10.
on that table, there's a go to the really, really bad one.
You guys are still fighting?
Drop the one.
Fuck! Hurry up! Kill him already!
6, 7, 8, 9. So that's 2 9s and a
Wait, 2
6.
9s.
Because the 6 have an additional 3.
You
That's a total of
failed me, Dev.
24. So it passes, and minor
Does it
chaos. Oh, the requirement was 20, wasn't it?
It was 26, the requirement.
Oh, I thought you said 20.
Nope, it's 26.
Now I forgot what my math was.
So no pass. Because it's 9, 9, that's 18.
Well, yeah, it would be
And
18,
6.
and then you would have 6 on
24.
top of that.
That's 24. And the casting number is 26, so no pass.
Yep, that is true.
RIP.
Indeed. Tragedy strikes.
Let's see if our little caster woman has some juju bullshit.
Well, first it is Grazzle.
Well, we're not in formation anymore, so I assume I can't shoot up there. So I'm just gonna have to start waddling up, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe if you... Yeah, good idea. Maybe you can shoot around him.
You guys will have him dead by then, right?
I can't really shoot around him because if I go past him, he will get an attack of opportunity. So I'm just gonna
I
have
could
to
try to
snuggle
do
up
a
behind Gnarl.
maneuver to basically
That would be a
move
dumb
him.
idea, Hans, based on armor.
Yeah.
No,
So move your gun sideways.
maneuver is a post weapon skill.
Man. My god. God help me. Somebody fucking euthanize him now.
All right. The woman very calmly walks up behind the blackguard and lightly touches the blackguard.
And then he instantly died.
Does he just explode in lightning?
It's like all your damage, Hands? Nothing. Loser.
Okay, that is 4d10 plus 8 magic damage. That was indeed quite a lot of damage. Well, his chest armor breaks by 1 point. That's nice. An barbecue.
I guess barbecue's gonna come up this way.
The blackguard is on critical, but not dead. Last time, Dev was the one heavily injured. This time, it shall have to be Gnarl, for propriety's sake.
You can try.
All right, he attacks you 3 times, all 3 times hit. So
I
roll
guess
your defenses.
Just, in order. First one, parry. I
Success.
think that's a good parry. Second one is a dodge.
You successfully parry one and sidestep the other, and the third catches you in the face.
All right. 4.
That is 15 damage, AP1.
All right. So we have 6 minus 1 minus my toughness. That is 5 wounds.
Barely even a healing potion.
A little bit over. That's actually the reason I wanted to drink that second healing drop.
Almost disappointing, really, compared to a javelin.
I mean, to be fair, that javelin did more damage than it had any right to do.
It's my
That is true.
turn.
It is.
I choose to kill the entire party. It's like, no. It's like, now's my chance.
It'd be
Starting
really
with
funny if you try.
hands.
This is when you basically critically fail.
Explode.
It'd be funny because everyone's sufficient distant away that if you explode, it should be fine.
Do magic missiles go over friendlies? Don't remember.
You have to be able to see the target, and currently there's an barbecue in the way, and a scrazzle in the way, and
So,
an Gnarl in the
like,
way.
let's cut to the chase. There's nothing I can actually do, right? Like, or is there something I'm not seeing? Because this path is so narrow, I don't see me being able to do anything. I can't skitter leap. I can't shoot him unless I want to, explode Disco. There's not a lot I can do.
The only thing I can think of would be a line attack that hits 3 of your allies.
Well,
I'm not doing that.
what you could do is, of course, read your spells.
Wait, now that you're close enough, couldn't you telepathically communicate with her?
I do not know about that.
You probably could, but you could also read your spells.
Yeah, but I don't think I have any spells that can do stuff from what I remember. Like I can
I'll say
reread
this.
them again.
Remember incorrectly.
Summon demons. That would be a bad idea, because that might fucking kill everyone by accident.
That'd be overkill for one guy.
Lure of Chaos. Not useful. Ghostly Flame. Cute. Might be dark in here. You never know.
It is dark.
Dispel. Dark Hand of
Shed some light on
Destruction.
the
Burning
situation.
Blood. Burning Blood would be great, but I will one-hit Disco, and she'll die and go to heaven.
Tell you what, Gail, you should scare leap right here.
You
Just be like,
found Dark
"Ooh."
Favor
That works
gains
too.
plus 10%. That's useless. That's useless as well.
I believe you have at least 2 spells you can use here.
We have Word of Pain. The Blood of a Daemon.
Summon demons.
And I'm not summoning Daemons, Disco, not me.
Demons!
That would also take 2
Secret
turns, Disco. I think
names,
the Blackguard will be dead by
toughness,
then.
and bonus. Must make successful willpower tests. Helpless for 1 round. You're not affected by the Word of Pain. That's gay, and I'm not doing that because I'm not homosexual. Warp Storm. That would hurt the demons, or whatever the, generic enemy number
I like how he
7.
considers us demons.
You're all demons to me now. There's Vermintide. I could pretend that the little rats go around you. I like the idea of that one. You infect 1 or more characters within 18 yards and 9 squares with green rocks. Use the small template. I don't think that works. I need line of sight. Cleansing Ruin.
I'm telling you, scare leap right here, Kyle. Right here.
Green
Just
ribbons of
pop up
weight
behind you.
energy from the target's bones. Ooh, that sounds a little painful. Select a single target. But the thing is, does that require a line of sight?
No, if it's literally just says select a target,
Even though the magic says that it operates by line of sight. We ignore that. I don't think I can hit that.
because it's not a magic missile. You're not shooting anything.
What was it? Flensing Ruin. Green Wibbins. 10 yards. Not close enough. It is a full action, so we will not be able to do anything, but we can move closer, I guess. And then that'll put me at 8 yards. Why is my character over there? Bjorge. So I can't do nothing. Got it. All right. Next turn.
See, I would have just used Vision of Torment to try and stun him, but very well.
All right. As I mentioned, since this is now a DPS race, Nara will go back to having only his dodge. All right, Blackguard. Let's see what you got. 3 attacks.
Betting you can take him down, huh?
Does the
All right.
bodyguard choose to dodge or parry?
The first attack is swatted aside by the hammer.
That's what the other 2 are for.
He attempts a somewhat clumsy dodge and fails.
Well, well, well. Sucks for you. Ha ha ha. Really sucks for you. And by that I mean really, really sucks for you.
Poor little Blackguard.
Will's not visible. Oh no, chat. That's a tragedy. We'll have to fix it.
I think the Blackguard's dead. As Nara just stabs his halberd into the Blackguard's gut.
Minus like 30 something damn near to survival. Yeah, it's fine. You can live through this. No, sadly
May your
not.
master have pity on you. I don't.
After being unfairly surrounded and lambasted by the enemies of good and honest dead people all over the place, he is impaled through the chest by a halberd. But so dies the hero of the story. Poor
Well,
Blackguard.
hero of his story.
All he did was guard the woman, and then he was betrayed.
All right,
That's a
out of
really
the dungeon
betrayal.
we go. But first, check for loot. Ignore the girl. She's in the way. Dev, do what you must. Gosh, Nick.
Is she still tied up?
And she
Yes.
walked up and touched him.
How'd she do
Her
that?
hands are tied. You can
Tied
still
her
touch
hand-
people with your hands are tied.
Hold on, perception. What's in here besides a dead body?
A girl.
There's some rocks over there. There's some rocks over there.
Mhm.
Mushrooms if you
What?
want them.
All right,
What did
Karsnicket goes
the-
to check the girl's pockets to see what she has.
What did the guard guy
There's
have?
the
Never
demon.
mind the girl. What did he have on him?
She might have
Wait,
some
are those
money.
mushrooms edible?
What's in his
Yes.
pockets? Start
Alright,
rifling.
Mushroom time.
Like when Gnarl gets the kill and these other people are, it's like, mine, 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 mine.
Yes, mine. I'm glad. I'm glad you understand.
Well, much like most Pokemon, his gear disappears, except for his hammer.
Uh huh.
If I remember right from the last time, it was like a standard-esque like Warhammer, right?
Well, it's a hammer staff. It's very heavy, unwieldy heavy.
Let me guess. We can't pick it up.
You
No.
can.
Too heavy
Gnarl-
to carry. Hmm?
What's the hammer say on the
Oh.
side? Maxime.
Oh no, Gnarl can. He still has over 300 carry capacity.
Yeah, you can pick it up.
Going in there.
Now have it shatter in
It's
his
about-
hands.
About 250 encumbrance, but you can pick it up.
I mean, the question is, who do we sell or give this to?
Don't look at me.
I mean, don't look at me. I won't even be able to pick it up.
Yeah, I'm just saying, Gnarl could pick it up. I'm not saying he's going to.
Do you want it?
No.
You sure? It's got impact.
I already have impact.
Yeah, but you don't have it on a hammer.
Yeah.
Well, hold on. Is it better than a Skaven halberd?
No, in fact,
It's-
it's worse.
It's definitively worse because it's significantly heavier. Because the Storm Vermin Halberd is 175 encumbrance.
Right.
And then if that's 250, just for a different type of damage type, it's like, eh.
Doesn't really leave out different damage type. It's got 1 AP.
Ooh.
AP is pretty good. It's helped me a lot with mine.
Look at that.
Or
Yeah,
you
have
can
an
just hit
AP
like a
on mine.
truck.
Maybe Hans can kill himself. Hans, try killing yourself with a hammer.
You know
No.
what we should do? We should take it anyway.
And
At
give
least
it
we'll
to who?
sell it. Yeah.
Fine. Since the party is like, we want the hammer.
There's
Gnarl,
no
we want the
here.
hammer.
I don't care about the stupid hammer. Put the hammer down, Deb, or I'll fucking electrocute your ass.
Here, we'll just have the girl carry the hammer.
I don't think she can carry the hammer.
The girl can't carry the hammer.
Drop the hammer on the girl, see what it does. She's dead. Nice.
Gnarl looks at the hammer and walks past the hammer.
God damn it.
RBQ can take the hammer.
I assume we
We're
don't need the
taking-
combat map anymore.
Listen, we'll just put the hammer
Or
on
is
the
there more
cart and we'll dismantle
birthling
it
to be
later. We're
done?
taking the hammer.
Look at this
You can
big
carry
room
it
Arch
then.
made. It's mostly just
You want it?
empty.
You carry it.
I didn't make it.
You lazy, round, tubular
He's like,
son of
I
a
took the
bitch.
module from somewhere else.
In fact, I'm pretty sure I've used this room twice before.
I don't recognize this room right off.
I
Doesn't mean
recognize
you're wrong.
this room. So there was, at one point, we had to go fight a bunch of Skavens in like a lower corridor somewhere, and they were causing a ruckus, and we used this exact room.
Uh-huh.
I thought that one was bigger.
Nope.
Just felt
Maybe it's-
bigger because you were smaller.
Maybe that's
back
just because I was zoomed in.
Excuse me.
Maybe that's why.
Maybe.
And I remember doing it because you had the exact same. Can I reach around the corner and shoot
You know what this
someone-
spot is? This is a good spot to end it before we talk to the girl. Why? Because I'll totally fucking forget by next week what we said to her.
then. Yes.
You think
That
so?
way we can start to next session with talking to her. And I won't
I have
forget everything. we said.
No doubt whatsoever that Kyle would forget.
Please add hammer to inventory. On cart.
Oh my God.
Yes, we're taking it. Goddamn! You know what? I will fucking take it, and I will walk slowly back
okay,
to
that's
camp.
fine. That's
Okay,
fine.
Encumbered
well,
not
it's
saying
on
you
the
myself.
can't.
cart then.
I'm
It's
not
in your
saying you
pocket.
can't,
So
but
add it to
just
your
saying-
inventory.
Because
Okay,
yeah, it's
fine.
like, Gnarl looked at the last one, and it's like it's not that special. If you want to carry it, you can carry it.
To your trappings, Dev, add Blackguard Mace.
No, what's the penalty for being over encumbered, Arch? Come on, tell us, Arch.
It's like
Pretty sure-
Fallout where you just walk really slow.
What's
A
like
constant 1 damage.
constant
Like
one
leg
damage?
snap. It's like, owie.
So Dev died like slightly outside the castle because he just couldn't make it. Ugh.
It was tragic, but it happened.
There you go, Barch. You got the player death. Itching.
Okay, unironically, I think we can sell it for good money, so we should take it.
Watch Arch just give you like fucking like here's the Klondike bar, and you're like it's melted.
Worth
It's like
2
too
copper.
bad.
Like, yay.
Dude,
I wasn't.
God damn it!
it was
guys.
worth more than one. That's a net gain. I exchanged one item for 2 little items. Dev, big brain. Dev, the
Well,
big
let's
brain
see.
one.
It'll lower your speed by 4.
Well, I mean, none of us can actually carry it back, so if Hans is not
Mm.
going to do it, I guess we're not going to do it.
You can carry it.
It'll take you a week to get back to town, but
Hey, hold on to it and skitter leap. You'll hop your way across the terrain.
At
Alright,
that
fine,
point,
I'll do it
Gnarl
like
might
that. I'll
actually roll
teleport home.
willpower to see if just the annoying sound of the popping will drive him insane enough to carry it.
Poof, poof. And
That'd
a
be-
constant stench of
I was like, oh,
brimstone.
for fuck's sake! Fine. Just stop.
I
No,
think
no.
the smell would be the worst part. for
It is
Skaven.
enough for Gnarl. He will threaten to he will threaten to fucking strangle Rattata if he doesn't give him the stupid hammer.
Black Mace, Cumbrance 250. Write it down, or I won't fucking give you money for it.
Encumbrance 250.
Yes. You now own a Black Mace. Happy?
Maybe.
Neutral. Although he's happy the noise has stopped.
I think what we're gonna have to do is we're gonna have to bully Barge for 10 years straight. That's a long time to be bullied.
Like most women, you are indeed quite skilled at nagging, so I'm sure it would be a horrifying experience.
God, I will nag you to death. I don't even know what about, but we're gonna nag you to death about something, and I'll figure out what it is.
Right. With that out of the way,
He's like, money time.
well, quiet,
Well,
kind of, yes.
First, I would say
Only kind.
XP
Oh yeah,
for
yeah,
the
yeah,
second.
yeah, yeah.
Firstly, this, well,
It was
do
a
you
big
want your
battle.
reward now or next session?
Will you remember next session?
No.
No.
Well then, it sounds like the answer's its own.
So
It
never
sounds like it answers
mind.
itself.
There was only one real answer. This was a false choice. Bioware Barge over here. You want this? No. But okay. And it's like, maybe. All right. And it's like, yes.
Now would be a good time to insert an ad.
You cheeky fuck.
All
So
right. In that
100
case,
EXP.
this will conclude at least the initial part of a bit of a side quest that now opens up before you.
When are we getting the laboratory, though?
The
To
side
get
quest
Disco her
opens up before
laboratory,
you.
Oh, we're still like that's what we're doing, right? Because I gotta
No,
make
side quest.
Not,
We need-
not the laboratory. That's I haven't got that either.
What are we doing again?
we need
we were
200.
We were getting the stuff for
Yeah.
my engineering.
Engineering.
Actually,
and torturing.
in regards to that, I actually wanted to ask the party: should we, where is it? Base upgrades 3. Should we spend 80 of our tokens to get a second raider? Because that would double our income per
Yes,
session.
long term that will pay itself back. The sooner we get
That-
it, the
that-
better, because that means to start generating passive revenue fast.
Okay. So now we
Yep.
have 2 raiders, and we have 80 less
Hold
web
on.
tokens.
How do you telepathically send this instruction back to your home?
Well, you said that buildings and upgrades are like other, or I forget which game it was specifically, but they just basically happen immediately.
Yeah, but how would they know?
Here, I'm doing it, Arch, with my magic.
But yeah, we prayed to the rat god, and he passed along a message for us.
As Dev begins floating off the fucking floor again. I feel like there's some range limitations on that, but very well. So, shut your mouth, Kyle.
Here, March.
We are
Yeah.
opening up a side quest. Yes, a side quest.
What's the side quest give us?
This is the first chapter of the side quest that you have completed.
Chapter.
Yes, the first chapter.
This is a side quest. This felt like this was a we have to do this quest no matter what quest.
No,
That's
you
what
could
this
have
felt like
left at
too.
any point.
It felt like there'd be dire repercussions. Like, yeah, you could have left
I
it.
mean-
Nordwell's just like castrating all our
I mean,
characters.
there would be.
Hold
Like,
on.
if you just
I
left,
wanted
Warlord
to-
Nordwell would be very pissed.
I mean, I wanted to leave.
You could have. Like
But-
again, you've borrowed 450 silver from Warlord Nordwell. He would be angry with you.
He would expect
wanted
you
to
to
leave
pay it
before
back
that.
in triplicate.
Fucking little baby. It's 500 silver. Come on, grow up.
It's okay. We've got our own plans for this girl that doesn't involve him.
Again, but the name of this quest is quite stereotypically called the Heart of the Mountain.
That's what we have in our ship, right?
Started the side
No,
quest.
that's another heart.
Are you
I like
being
hearts. Okay.
cringe, Bart? She's like, yeah.
Heart of Mountain.
Being cringe.
The point is that Malayutka here is going to have a very interesting history for Disco about a large magical thing that might or might not be a gem.
Hmm. Is it
I
one of my
told you.
quest items?
We
Yes.
did need one, yes.
I told you there would be quest things if you came up here. I didn't tell I'd just give it to you. But quest hooks exist in the universe, and Kyle almost took away yours by killing her. Kill Kyle.
Look at Barch. Literally
Look at the
barching.
bright side. Now we get
Literally barging it up.
double the income.
You do also gain a decent little reward for this. A nice big battle. You completed the first chapter. You have garnered the woman. You have saved the princess. This will earn you 300 XP. And it will unlock the good side quest. Plus, even better, for Dev in particular, you gain 1 fate point.
Everyone get into paint? Base.
No, just Dev.
What? Just Dev?
Just
No,
that?
Great.
of course.
Oh,
You
sorry.
will gain 1 fate point. Even though Dev was the only one who actually talked to her.
Literally couldn't.
And Kyle was like, let's kill her.
My character, my character was convinced. Because, like, my character, again, Dev never told my character that she could communicate. Dev never told me anything. So I'm just running off
Yeah.
what my character knows. Which is nothing. Because Dev
Man.
told me nothing.
Or
You can
the
talk
sound
to
of
her
Sounds
now.
oars
Or-
hitting the water.
Actually,
Realistically, fucking Karsik's gonna take his stick and start whacking her with it.
Splish, splash, splish, splash.
Here, Arch, if you don't mind. I know we're not talking to her today, right?
That's true.
Right. Okay. But however, can you tell me what language she actually knows so at least one of us has it?
He speaks Kislevet.
She speaks Kislevet.
Yeah, we can all speak it. Dev.
Okay. Does she speak anything else? Just out of
Yes.
Curiosity. What else does she speak? Just out of curiosity.
I don't know.
Hazelwood. Probably not
Okay.
Greekish.
Well, if you were to ask her what languages she speaks, she would say Kislev, Empire, and Magic.
Oh, she knows Rikaboo.
Oh, wait. I thought she was from Cathay. She doesn't speak. She doesn't speak Cathay.
No.
What the hell is this? She doesn't even learn her own language.
Oh my god. Look, listen to this prejudice. As if people couldn't emigrate from there and then their children be born in the Empire.
She's lost. She's lost her home culture.
Oh, my culture.
Oh, I like how this rat of all things is like, but her culture, her people.
People. Her name is Malayutka Kimila. Where the fuck did this Cathay thing come from?
You mentioned that she looked like she was someone from Cathay when I was on the ceiling.
She looked Asian.
That's Cathay, isn't it?
That would be
Mongolian.
roughly the equivalent in this universe.
Yes.
Like all Asians are not Chinese.
Is she an immigrant then?
Excuse me, what is your
Yes, how you ask
where is
her?
your passport, young lady? We need to figure this out.
How many drops of blood are we talking here, Arch? Is she half?
She would not pass China's immigration.
Oh. We hold
Rules.
up the skiing gradient thing. It's like, okay, we need to figure out how racist we need to be towards you.
But now that I have rewarded you for your, frankly, lacking effort, Kyle,
I did a lot of damage today. It's true, but cumulatively.
Gnarl tanked like an Orlux Fury that triggered a few times.
I
Narl steps up
fucked
like,
up one skeleton today.
you
And
did.
not only did he tank it, he also Ulrich Furied another skeleton in not in retaliation, immediately after.
Gnarl took a fucking javelin that would have downed a mammoth, okay? Even the Norskins were a bit like, that's pretty tough.
At least you can take a hit.
Let's bring a larger javelin next time. You come outside, they're winding a fucking ballista. Crank, crank, crank.
No, it's the ballista that you need to like bring on like one of those mammoths with to even like move. It's like
They just
parry
wave
this,
at you specifically.
Parry this, you filthy rat.
Parry this, chunk. Well, they would be very engineering. That would be very engineering of them. Right, Super Chat, starting with the Stream Lambs. Black 917 says, Squeck and Hail Arch Christ, our fluffy lord and savior. Breed Gibbs, also hi Hans, hi Dev, hi Disco. How's Kitty, Squeck?
Oh, the kitties are too warm.
Everything is too warm.
They were
I am too
banned
warm.
from the room.
Turkey is too warm. Geno Sissix, all rats should control means of production, but some rats should control most rats. It is only fair. Abortion would be a pretty taboo subject in Skaven society. Unless it's after birth, in which case, go ahead.
Up until any age.
Dev, when are you inviting me on Tubcast? We can talk about abortion. My position is that abortion is illegal up until and beyond birth. It just sits there.
He's like second trimester, 23rd trimester. That makes very little difference, really.
It really does. Mr. Warlord, can't wait for you to get back to your warren and find it desolated, because I don't remember you leaving anyone in charge. In a Skaven warren, that or you come back to Puggles in control and with a new rat ogre body. Well, to be fair, Puggles would be a bit of an official there, and they do have a raider chieftain. In fact, I think you have two chieftains. So.
We got 2 captains because we didn't realize that the boats came with captains.
Wow.
Because that was before I think we got like the proper like, here's what you can buy.
Yes. And you wanted a captain. And hey, you can use them as captains on the tabletop. I think that's why you bought them.
Yes, there was that as well. There was multiple reasons we wanted 2 captains.
Glow in the Dark says, Kibbs, the true Skaven commander, the other Skaven are expendable. Putting them a little in the line of fire is acceptable sacrifice. Besides, they were going to try to backstab you anyway.
True. They
That would be
might
the
still
Skaven mentality.
backstab us. We don't know. We'll have to find out
don't,
next session.
let's say, don't be too. Nara wouldn't backstab you.
Don't be hasty.
I mean, I will say that you've now entered into the cave. There's every possibility that outside now there's a black Skaven snickering to himself as he's speaking perfect Kislevic to the Norskins, going, so, friends.
And then that's when we find out the fucking Norskins can speak perfect Queekish.
Yes. Oh, that'd be difficult. I don't even think human mouths could speak Queekish. How
would be
exactly
very
you fuckers are pronouncing Rikabu, I don't know.
I would assume it's basically like, to our ears, it would be like heavily accented.
The Japanese trying to speak English.
So, how much EXP does it take to actually change a class again?
Depends. Are you going into one that's in your career path or outside it?
Into my career path, yeah.
If you've got the unlocks, it's 100 XP. If not, it's 200.
Okay.
Like, I'm
Yeah,
a
because
gutter runner
my
now.
issue is, I'm waiting on nebulous things to basically become the career of clan chieftain.
See, I was kind of setting you up for today. I was like, okay, now give the Stormbearman an order, and you kind of didn't, which is sad.
But the issue is, like, when I said it, it's like, okay, I signal, I thought they would follow.
Well, they kind of did. I mean, they
It-
attacked the walls like they'd been told.
You failed.
If that's the case, then
Hans.
that was 2 different ideas about how the setup was going to be for them. It's not that big a deal.
I
It is.
expected a rousing speech, frankly. Like, that's what I expect from you. A rousing speech, Gnarl.
Arousing speech.
His name
Yes.
is Ketchup. Don't forget it.
Yes, next I'm in front of the storm vermin. Okay, guys, for loot. That's about it, really.
Liberty, and honor.
For loot and our standing in Skaven society. There's nothing else, really. That's all there is. But now that I know that is more specifically what I will need to do, I will keep that in mind.
Did Barge die?
I think
Oh,
he
was it
did because I
Arch?
just lost connection to the server.
I thought
Okay.
it was me.
I was sitting here like,
Oh my god, for fuck's sake, my fucking internet's dropped out again.
awkward silence.
And then...
Well, chat, we'll give him 20
quick
minutes. And if he doesn't show back up in 20 minutes, I'll do the
Um,
supers a different day.
There's a bit of fan art. I don't know if you want to show that.
No, I hate fans. Like, what?
know.
Okay.
That fucking Dantard again. How dare he?
Little shit. He's like, no.
Kyle, you can insult your own audience. Leave Dantard alone.
What are you talking about? Dantard, they're all mine, actually. He's like, no.
Kyle, you're a
Dantard's
tiny
mine now.
VTuber.
I've claimed him, I think.
I'll
I'm
see you
literally
guys later.
superior to you.
See you next week.
Goodbye,
I'll
Dev.
see you, VTuber.
Trader Dev.
Fucking pancake. Bogue says Abe's party just won a super majority in Japan. They are strongly opposed against feminism, Western censorship, and want Japanese military to be restored. But why did you make Hearts of Iron real? You can thank me later with more tacos. Now, if you will excuse me. Yes.
Boog, I'm going to fucking hurt you. You're weak
Oh,
and
he's got the
pathetic.
bugs up his nose again.
Ah.
Get the bugs out your nose, Botch.
Oh,
That's what the screen doors for.
Where's the fan art,
things.
Dinko?
Pollen and the weirdness.
I know, I told you to put the fan art up.
Where is it? I already showed the other fan art.
It's there's
So
what,
stifling.
the Dantard one?
Yeah. Then there's this weird one someone made.
I don't know.
Just
Stop
made me
being
think there
like
was
that.
another one.
I didn't see what you put on your screen, Kib.
That seems like Disco should be punished arbitrarily for no reason. Okay.
Okay.
I am
Okay.
very
I get my
appreciative, though, of, I want to say Shinzo Abe, because that's the only Japanese name I remember right now.
His name is Abe, actually. Get it right.
But yes, I like the Love Hina mangaka got the massive win. I just hope he's not as fucking wet a blanket as Boris, because Boris too gained an enormous majority. Like lifelong red parts of that silly little island flipped blue for the first time in like 1,000 years, and he did nothing. Like he said all the right things and did nothing of it. Disgusting. But hopefully this guy's more active, yes. Black917 says hi Boog. And Boog says hi Black. And Sudusa611 says, hey Arch, great session. This made my chemo go relaxing. Punish Kibbs for his orts, because he knows what he did. Very sorry to hear that you have the autism. No, the cancer.
Sully.
I hope
That's a
you
little
survive.
angry kitty.
I hope you survive. Survival is good.
Barge, can you make this not awkward?
And yes, Kyle knows what he did. Like the thing is, I'm not going to yell at him too much because he's depressed, he's tired, and he's just a Kibbs.
Also, what's
He
wrong
is-
with your voice? What did you do?
Nothing. What's wrong with you?
You congested sounding.
Yeah. it's
That's
probably 'cause
because
he's
I
getting bugs up
am
his nose. He
congested.
said, I do.
You sound congested. It's like, yes, thank you for noticing.
It happened so
thank you, Kyle.
fast. You weren't congested like before
He's
you
been
just.
sneezing and complaining about like pollen and bugs.
Yeah, but it wasn't
Yes.
bad until now. It's
Like
getting worse.
the fucking
What?
the
What did you sneeze?
atmosphere is like jello around here. Like, oh,
It's kind of like
not
that
only is the
here today,
humidity
too.
ridiculous, there's also this infestation of those tiny little gnat things that's just like your nostrils are delicious. And I don't like them, frankly.
Why did you
And I
let
want to
them
go
in,
wash
then?
my face and just douse it in like pure weapons grade soap to kill them the moment they touch my skin. But sadly, I can't.
Why did you let the bugs in, then?
And it's difficult to keep out.
Close the windows.
Disco.
Silly botch.
Disco. Put Disco inside oven, close door. Disco, there's no bugs in there. Disco happy? Fries, sizzles.
It's pretty much the same here right now, and I've just put my fan on, and so I don't have any bugs, and I'm a bit cooler.
I don't own a fan.
No bugs.
I broke the fan when I tried to pick it up last time because I pick it up by the thing at the top and it's like brittle plastics and I crush.
Mm.
Which made me feel
Oh.
like a superhero for a brief moment. Like, I just crushed this thing in my hand, and I went, "Oh, that was
Oh,
quite
now
me
you
cool."
don't have a fan. I have one of those Dyson fans. It's lovely.
Bogue says Akamatsu came through with his first promise. There is now a website with free manga to read. It's called mangas. You know the rest. I actually know about that website. I was going to bring it up in a Archcast, but I don't remember what happened, and I didn't mention it. Presumably, Kyle just wandered off on a tangent and it just disappeared.
Look at him trying to segue out of his own problems. He's
My nostrils. But yes, he has launched a free manga site. Now, free legacy manga site specifically. So it's old stuff no longer in print, and 99% of it is completely unknown stuff. Like shit that just didn't sell, to be entirely fair. Though there's also some older stuff there too, like older classics that just aren't in circulation anymore. And the site is entirely ad based, and all of the revenue goes to the creators beyond, paying for service, etc. Which is a really, really great initiative, and it's also a fantastic way to just preserve Japanese cultural legacy, which is manga, no matter how cringe that might sound. Imagine if England, for example, made a library and went like, "Hey, people can borrow books, and they're English books," and then somebody would raise their hands and go, "Yeah, but they're written by white people," and then they would just burn it down. Disco can't even object. And like, yeah, they would.
Thank you. You kind of lost me at Japanese book.
He's a weeb. He can't
Yep.
help it.
Steven says thank you for it. And thank you. My country is terrible.
Dinky, dinky, dinky.
I hope he goes through with some other, like, more of his stuff. Like, he's got a lot to do. He's got a lot of work to do. And I just hope he's a little bit of a firebrand. Yeah. Artemis Fowl says, Hans will have to fight Quick Headtaker if he wants to become clan chief and continue the Asian side quest. That's a good idea. How badly do you want to be clan chief?
I want to be a clan chief, not the clan chief.
A subtle yet important nuance.
True. Especially
And
with
finally,
Pete's around.
Artemis says, Arch stop being poor like Kibbs and buy an AC unit. Theoretically, I have one, but it's in my living room, which I never use. Because, it's the living room. What am I
We'll
supposed
have
to
to
do there?
actually
Watch
venture
television?
outside of his immediate area.
Like, that's where the TV stands. And I figure, like, okay, well, TV, that's useful, right? You're going to watch TV, right? No, you're not. As it turns out. Oh. I will not survive this night, by the way, in case you're wondering.
You'll be fine, Blondie.
I can literally touch the air. Like I can feel it on my fingers. Right. thank you all very much for watching, and hopefully we'll see you all again next week. I am going to go and die now. Alternatively, put my head underneath the spring water. So,
Oh, you got one more.
fuck you, Sledimus. You can buy a window AC unit. No, I fucking refuse. You know why? Because it looks ghetto as fuck. Any building with a window AC unit is inhabited purely by end stream.